What am I missing here? What am I missing? Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Okay. Sounds good. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good morning. Today's gonna be it's gonna be an interesting day, isn't it? A long day, especially with SpaceX coming later today too. So we'll be back for another stream today, a power hour stream. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Vados. Good morning. Market on fire, just how we like it. Just how we like it. I need to pull up SPY, especially since we're gonna make brand new all-time highs here. AMIX looks like it's curling back up the bottoms. This is gonna be one of those names though where we want to see, what the price action looks like post market open. Doesn't look bad, right? It's curling up the base again here, which is good. Yeah, I just want to see this month virus. This month, actually, no, end of the year, 800 end of the year. Yeah. Good morning. We do have a whole bunch of names this morning. Momentum stocks that look like they need to prove themselves at the open. They all look so similar to me, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, NUWE looks very weak, doesn't it? Right? It does have that pump and dump vibe, and there really isn't like a crazy catalyst on this one. So we'll see. We'll see what happens at the open. That's what I mean, right? Like a lot of these names do look promising, but I think we want to see what the price action looks like at the open. All right. Dan changed his profile picture just so he could do that. Just so he could do that, guys. Unbelievable. That's all I have to say. Unbelievable. Let's go, Dan. 54 months. Let's go. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Let's have a good day today, please and thank you. We're going to have to be patient with some of these names at the open. ADGM looks good. DXT looks good. AMIX looks, promising, like it's coming up the base. NUWE has that, it looks like it can push. Like this thing can do some crazy things on the upside and on the downside, right? QNME looks interesting, right? TNMG looks good. Like Move looks interesting. So we do have a whole bunch of names that look interesting, but we're gonna need to see some more boom skis. Some more boom skis. Yeah, ADGM doesn't look bad, right? You want it to break above the VWAP, and then the 65 is your next resistance. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat. It's been a while since I asked you guys this question. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. In pre-market, yeah, NUWE was good in pre-market. Let's hope it can break above the downtrend and then push again. SPY, of course. I still need to pull up SPY though. No, I'm gonna do that right now. The SPY, I spy boomskis. So the S&P is gapping up to brand new all-time highs. This is why you buy dips in the market. Alrighty, this is why you buy dips, because those dips always come back. Most of the time. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P does look good. We're gonna make brand new all-time highs. Previous high was 760.40, so we're above it by like 20 cents. So there's a pretty good chance we're gonna make all-time highs once we open. So that looks good. Again, like I mentioned earlier, SpaceX reports earnings tonight after the market closes. So this is going to be another interesting name. I posted that little message from the S3 scanner that said 95% of the SpaceX shares are loaned down with like a 35% short interest, blah 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 blah, right? But moral of the story is SpaceX is heavily shorted, right? Heavily shorted. So um, yeah, again, like everybody's expecting this stock to go down, right? We are expecting it. Everybody out there is expecting it, right? We don't think between their earnings and the fact that they're doing another unlock, that's a good thing. But that's when surprises happen. That's when crazy surprises happen. And I like it. So either way, we'll be okay. Alrighty? We'll either buy more dipskis or we'll be celebrating. I don't see any problems. So I asked you guys earlier what your favorite stock was going into the open, and you can tell, I think you can tell by the chat how mixed it is, right? Like AMIX, right? ADGM, Move, Palantir crushed earnings last night. DFNS, NUWE, I mean like Fuse, right? You guys have already given me all the names in the market. ELPW, right? So, um, yeah. So I think on a day like today, we want to see what the open looks like. No, I like that move is holding the I like that it's holding the 200 EMA still. You do have some good support around $18. We just have to see what we look like post market open. QNME looks interesting still, right? It just needs to break above $1.20. NUWE, you can tell like NUWE is trying to push, right? It's number 2 for a reason, right? And like it's trying to push here. It's like, hey, I'm number 2. Just let me go, please. Let me go, please. Let me go, please. Right. So it looks interesting. Okay. An announcement is expected regarding the opening of the Strait of Hormuz any minute. Is that what Trump said? So NUWE is looking good, right? NUWE is number 2, which you guys know what that means. 220. Hormuz Strait to fully reopen within hours, says Saudi state-owned media. Okay. At least it's not Trump saying it, So maybe people will believe that a bit more. Riven. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Alan. Good morning. I've already missed a whole bunch of names, so I can only, I'll just say good morning, everybody. Yeah. I know, right? We need some boomskis at the open. So 3 minutes to go. We do again, like I said, we have a whole bunch of these names we like, right? I think you just have to see which of these names can actually give us that breakout at the open, because they all look promising. Like you can't tell me QNME doesn't look promising. It's right on the verge of a breakout, right? At the same time, AMIX had a really big run earlier, and now it looks like it's curling at the bottom, but it's below the VWAP, but it still looks interesting. NUWE looks like it can cause chaos, right? TNMG, look at that. That thing looks very promising as well, right? Really good run earlier this morning, and then now it's curling really nicely, and it's testing the 80-cent area. So that's going to be a breakout spot. So TNMG we like. Obviously, this is number 1 in the stream title for a reason, right? Move, just kind of holding support for now, but that's not a bad thing. Again, you can see all the whole bunch of interesting names, right? ADGM, not bad at all either, but needs to break about 65. So I just want to see which of these names can give us the boom skis. For right now, though, obviously TNMG is number 1, right? TNMG number 1, and then NUWE number 2. But like I said, we these names have work to do at the open here. Yeah, ELPW is not really popping. Kush, it's curling off the bottom here, which is fine, right? On the left hand side. Not really popping. Okay, less than a minute to go, 30 seconds, and then we are ready for chaos. All right, TNMG is like, hey, I'm number one. Just let me go, please. Let me go. Let me go. So again, my top two names right now, even though we shouldn't be calling that because there's so many different options here today. Number one, TNMG. Number two, NUWE. Right, those are the top two for me. But again, like I said, AMIX looks interesting. Right, QNME looks interesting. So we're just gonna have to wait and see here which of these names can actually give us that breakout. Let's see. NUWE's trying to figure out what it wants to do. So you do have support for NUWE closer to 205, and then obviously the resistance between 225 and $2.30. Alrighty. So there goes TNMG with the push to test that 80-cent wall, but it's really not breaking out. All right. This one's testing resistance to $1.20 QNME, so that looks nice. Right. AMIX is testing the VWAP, so that's also nice. Right. So, but again, they're all just testing resistance levels. Right, Move is retesting that 18 support there. ENSC slapped. ADGM again getting rejected at resistance, so it's really early. The S&P has obviously made brand new all-time highs, guys. Right, so everybody celebrate, yay, high five, all-time highs. Inflation, who? Iran war, who? Nobody cares. Send the market to all-time highs. SpaceX is like, yeah, that's my friend. It's going. I'm gonna go with it. SpaceX, nice pop. But again, SpaceX is more of a, it's like you can't really celebrate SpaceX because there's more chaos coming, unless you're scalping it, right? AMIX, on the other hand, said, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is it halted? AMIX is halted up. AMIX just got halted up, $6.30. That's a nice pop. That is a nice pop, AMIX. Yeah. No, the hold above the 200 EMA is really good. Again, NUWE is still in that same range, so it needs to decide what it wants to do. TNMG is also still in the same range, but it's testing the upper side of the range, so it needs to break out. So those two names I still like, right? And there goes 81 cents for TNMG, so not 82, 83. Right, so again, it's really, really early in the day, guys. There's no rush at all into any of these names. Zero, no rush at all. Alrighty, unless you're in some of these names already, which some of you guys are, right? So 84 cents. TNMG is like, that's right, I'm number one. That's right. And then 85 is your next little obstacle here, guys. If you look to the left-hand side, you can see 1, 2, 3. So of course, right, 85 is going to be a problem. Alrighty, for TNMG there. Of course, it's going to be a problem. Cool. So just keep that in mind. Again, it's really early. Really, really early. So there's really no rush at all into any of these names if you're not comfortable yet. Alrighty. Zero. NUWE isn't really doing much, right? So it's sitting right below that supply zone and then slap back below $2. So again, there's no rush at all into any of these names. If you don't feel comfortable, don't touch it. Alrighty. So TNMG is looking good. So that thing said, yeah, I'm number one. Send me, please. Send me. There goes 88 cents, guys. So obviously the golden candle hasn't closed yet, but looking good. The actual pre-market high for this thing was like 99 cents, obviously that dollar level, but you do have more resistance at 93 than you do at $1. So see where this candle can close at though. Okay. Palantir, you locked in? Yes, go virus. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. FCUV looks interesting too, which is good. Yeah, I want to see what happens when AMIX gets unhalted here. Just because again, it's the second candle, it's a big green candle, so Not sure how much I trust that yet. Damn, Spy looks nice. SpaceX is going for $120. That's nice. See, I wish all of this was happening after SpaceX earnings, but either way, that's fine. But yeah, Spy looks really nice. Really, really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot. Yep. I like it a lot. Okay, there we go. Okay. I like it a lot, SpaceX. Okay, let's focus on the other stocks. You can tell these stocks are still trying to decide what they want to do, right? Again, which is why guys were like, hey, take your time, right? Take your time. No rush at all. Take your time. Take your time. Those names are still trying to decide what they want to do. Alrighty. Uh, Ooh. Okay. Damn, SpaceX looks nice. NUWE is still trying to come back. And then AMIX is on halted, guys. Right? AMIX is on halted here, and another pop on this one. Tonight. Okay. Yeah, AMIX is flying here now too. AMIX says, "Yep, you should have put me number one because I'm not a penny stock." QNME is halted up, guys. Right. So back to the 200 EMA, a little bit of consolidation at 95.96, and then pop back to the 120 resistance. So nothing's changed here other than playing with the range. Right. So bottom of the range, 95, top of the range, $1.20. Alrighty. NUWE is still trying to decide what it wants to do. The one that's flying right now, though, is AMIX. Right? AMIX is like, hey, I'm the captain. Robs, yes. Okay, there we go. TNMG, yeah, it just got rejected. You could see that supply zone, right? So it just got rejected in that area. Again, the support is still there, right? The 200 EMA, the bottom of the range coming into the open is still there, so that's fine. So not overly concerning on that yet, as long as you're patient with it. ADGM, I know Go has been spamming this one, so Go, good job. Good job on this one. Yeah, ADGM. So nice little base and then nice boom skis. Alrighty. Good job. ADGM does look good. Yeah, that's a nice base off the 200 EMA. Yeah. Just be careful with that supply zone at around 70 cents. They're slightly above. Just be careful there. Please and thank you. Good job. Good job. Good scalp and AMIX. Yeah. You could see that resistance, right? Market maker. So 777 720. So pretty good spot to be locking in those gains. Good job. Your SpaceX calls as they should, as they should, as they should. Again, that stock is heavily shorted, right? So I think that's exciting and dangerous. I wonder if the shorts are covering on SpaceX now, though. I wonder if that's what's going on there. I wonder if they're just covering positions before earnings hits, right? I wonder. So again, NUWE isn't really doing much, guys, right? Really not doing much. In terms of like, hey, so we can focus on it and say this is the one. It's not really doing much. Alrighty. So we'll leave it alone for now until it decides to finally maybe consolidate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ali, you wanna come stream? Yeah? Come stream, Ali. Come sit on the chair. Come to the front, Ali. come come to the front. Right? Are you watching this stream or you're multitasking? Huh? What are you doing? Are you watching AMC or you're watching those other streams? Come to the front. Send me the address. No. Unbelievable. Rubbish. Yeah, no, with SpaceX, so you want to be really careful though, guys. Right? You can scalp it if you want to for now, but just keep in mind like this is most likely something happening before we get to those earnings. So just don't see any move here as a permanent move because those earnings will change the direction or confirm the direction. Yeah. Alrighty. The S&P is going back for all-time high. So if you're buying those puts, just be very careful. Again, like I said, NUWE hasn't really confirmed yet, but it's still holding the 200 EMA, so I don't mind. TNMG is kind of the same thing, right? It's obviously trending down now, but you still have the base there. I'm around 66, 67 holding, so that's okay. And then AMIX is halted down, right? And not really silly because it's a triple top fat back, right? You halted at the triple top. You can see those three levels, right? So once you get there and you can see that it's stalling like that, especially at the open, to me, it's really not surprising. You want to lock in those profits. Right? A QNME is still in that same range. Yeah. Alrighty. So still in that same range, nothing overly exciting. And then ADGM again. So go. I hope you're moving those stop losses higher. Right? That looks really nice. By the way. So Go wasn't kidding when he said ADGM would take over from TNMG. Yeah, he wasn't kidding. There you go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. No, Bill, it's not suspended. It's just halted. Oh, my days is right. VN, what's your position in BLZE? I'll take a look. What's your position in that one? I'll take a look. Adam, no, yeah, no, this is Adam Aaron does seem like the type of dude, doesn't it? Dan, no pullbacks. ADGM is halted up now. ADGM is halted up 90 cents. Sheesh, what a beautiful pump. Damn. What a beautiful pump. That thing said yes. Yeah, once it cleared that VWAP, once it cleared the VWAP above 62 cents, that was really nice. Really, really nice. You're gonna have a lot of selling coming in on that next on halt as it approaches $1, so just be careful. Funny to have that ticker. Yeah, no, don't worry. We played with that ticker a few times, VN, over and over again. It's usually a good ticker. Usually a good ticker. Well done, JH. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. JH says, see you guys tomorrow. I've already made my money. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, JH. Eric, what's your question for ELPW? It's not really doing much. Alrighty, it's really not doing much. It's selling off actually. You might have a bit of support at 13 cents. Alrighty, a little bit of support at 13 cents. So if it breaks below that level, you want to be very careful. TNMG is still sitting at the bottom there. Not sure what it's waiting for. Same thing with NUWE. NUWE is still in that same range, above the 200 EMA. AMIX is still halted, guys. Below that 720. The S&P looks amazing still, right? It's like, Dan, you're just getting one candle dips. One candle dip and then brand new highs. One candle dip and then brand new highs. So, okay. Yeah, so we're waiting for the one stock to be unhalted, right? ADGM, and then AMIX is unhalted and getting slapped. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's going to be fun, Chief. I think it's going to be fun. As long as we catch the right direction, though. Either way, I think it's going to be fun. NUWE's going back up. Alrighty, so we're back to 208 again. It's basically playing games in the same spot, same spot, right? So, like I said, I don't think it's quite done yet, but it needs to give us the proper direction. So we'll see. ELPW did bounce up that 13 cents, Eric. So that's nice. ENSC also coming back. So again, a lot of these names we looked at in the morning, they do look promising. They're just taking their time, right? So Move looks like it's finding a little bit of a base above 1570, right? Which is not a bad thing. Even AMIX probably isn't done yet. You just have that volatility at the open, which is to be expected, right? So here goes NUWE now. So NUWE, $2.15. There's been a lot of selling between 215 and 225. So it's going to need to break out of that range at some point if it wants to keep going. There goes a bit of a dip for you on SPY. A little bit of a dip. Let's see if that's another one candle dip and then pop again. TNMG is still sitting at the bottom there. And then ADGM is still halted up. Still halted up. NUWE does look like it wants to go, doesn't it? Right? The problem is you're at resistance. Sometimes you can't anticipate that, you actually have to let it break out. But it does look like it wants to break through that resistance. I hope it does. Come on, NUWE, do something. Do something. NUWE's like, yeah, I want to do something. I want to do something. Just buy the float. ADGM is unhalted, guys. Like I said, you're going to have a lot of resistance up there. So it looks like it unhalted and it's going the opposite way instead. But that's very common with these stocks still below $1, right? They tend to unhalt at the same price drop and then push, right? So there goes ADGM, right? So you're gonna have a lot of selling between that 95 and $1, like we mentioned earlier. So just be mindful. But that's a nice run, though. That is a very nice run. $1. Dan, what happened? Don't tell me you went short. Dan says help. Only longs, Dan. Only longs and NQ. Only longs. No shorts. Only longs. Yeah, SPY is squeezing. SPY is literally squeezing. Yeah. Ali, you can pull up the AMC chart on your own. Do that on your own time. Pull it on your own stupid computer. Please and thank you. Yeah, so again, a lot of profit taking going on around $1, and it's back to 90 cents, but that's to be expected again on this one. Alrighty, to be expected. Damn, I wasn't expecting that squeeze on SPY though, Dan. You're long. You needed to pop to. Okay, I see. I mean, it looks like it wants to, Dan. Looks like it wants to. Dan wants all the money before he goes for breakfast. Come on now. There he goes, Dan. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Sheesh. Beautiful. Omega YouTube, make sure you secure those monies on those calls, right? Don't get too greedy. Otherwise, they're going to cook you. They're going to cook you again. This level, right? Obviously a psychological level, profit taking. And there goes NUWE. NUWE is looking for that breakout, right? So like I said, I don't think NUWE is done yet. It just needs to give us a proper direction, you know? But it does look like it wants to go, doesn't it? Right? Here we go, NUWE, 220. I like the price action is quite annoying on this one because it looks like it wants to go and then it plays games and then it, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of annoying. But you can tell it has that potential to rocket. Right? The float is also ridiculous, but the price action is equally as annoying. So again, like we said earlier, there's a lot of selling between $2.15 and $2.25 on this one. A lot of selling. So you definitely want to make sure that you kind of have a plan there in case it doesn't break out. Ready? And good job on taking profits on this one, guys. ADGM, for those of you that were in this, alrighty. I know Miss Tony took profits at Mike took profits. And Brandon took profits at $1. So good job on this one. I hope you took profits as well, Go. I hope you took profits on this thing. So good job, good job, good job. Yeah. I think so too. Winterfeld. I think so too. I think so too. And SPY just made brand new all-time highs here again. Did you? Are you done? Are you done with the position, Dan? You know that's really surprising. Virus, right? For NVIDIA, very surprising that it's doing that. I think NUWE is gonna keep playing games for now. Until more volume comes in. I don't think it's quite done yet, right? I still think NUWE is going to do something fun. So we'll keep an eye on it. I think we just need to get rid of that resistance. Get rid of the resistance. And there goes new highs again for the S&P, guys. Oh, my days. Sheesh. Oh, my days. Xavier, today, why do you need it to get there though? Do you have some calls? Yeah, QNME looks the same like NUWE. You know where the resistance is at. You just need them to break above that resistance. AMIX looks like it's curling a little bit here though, off 550, so that's good. $6, that's where the VWAP is at, so that's going to be a level you need to break and hold above. Yeah. It's because you changed that stupid profile picture, Dan. Yeah. No, virus, don't listen to him. Just ignore him. And then our ADGM is halted down, guys. So again, I really hope you guys took profits on this one already. That dollar area was a perfect level for you to lock in your gains. Perfect area for you to lock in your gains. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Winterfell, we don't want no dips. You had lots of time for dips. No, AMIX got rejected at $6, so it's gonna need to clear that level first, Rudolph. Like I said, you do have some support at 550 though. Already, so 550 versus 6. And there goes NUWE, right? Like I said, NUWE is not done yet. I think NUWE is gonna do some fun things. Right? It's number 2 for a reason, but the damn thing just keeps getting sold at that 220-ish area. Right? So it does need to break out. So we're testing the bottoms and holding the bottoms, but we do need to break above the top. 220, here we go again. 221, 225. There we go. We're at the top of the range now, and you can see the sell blocks coming in, right? People are locking in profits. Anything wrong with that? Hell no. You want to take your monies at resistance, you'll get a high five, right? So, but I do want to see a breakout though. I want to see some boom skis. Some boom skis, NUWE. Come on, be a number 2. Don't be a lady boy. Come on now. That thing said, I a lady boy. Anyways, yeah, again, that area shouldn't be very surprising to anybody, right? So there's a lot of selling in that area. So if you do want to take profits in that area, that's completely okay. Oh yeah, you're saying that it's done, Brian? Good morning. All right, so again, if good dips at the bottom though for NUWE, right? Good dips at the bottom, but the resistance is also very strong. So let's go, Robs. Come on now. Rob's been giving you guys those beautiful levels, right? And a beautiful watch list. So you should be cooking. All the ingredients to succeed, Rob. All the ingredients. AMIX still looks okay. You're just in a bit of a range for now. Alrighty. You're just in a bit of a range. So 550 is holding, $6 is rejecting. SPY is slowly pushing back for the highs. So again, all these dips are just being bought up on the S&P now. Right? ADGM is on halted, guys. Again, congratulations on this one. It's still dipping. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Good morning, Robs. Other Robs. Yeah. That's why I call you guys Robs now, you know? Well, Robs with an S. Because, yeah. Come on, NUWE. Do something here. Stop slacking. Damn, the S&P just made new highs, guys. Steve, what's your question for that one? Not quite yet. Not quite yet, but it looks like it's looking for brand new all-time highs. So all those dips, there goes NUWE, guys. There we go, NUWE. Come on now, NUWE. You can do it. You can do it, NUWE. There we go. Do we like NUWE, guys? Maybe Ali doesn't, you know? Ali is becoming a... Ali, you like this or you don't like it? You like number 2 now? You don't like it? Huh? Go watch AMC. Boom skis, NUWE. Come on now. Again, this stock is going to move like a crackhead. Your next resistance is this level here that we need to close above. So basically 240 already. So that's your pre-market double top test, which sometimes this level is more important than anything else, right? So that 240 is going to be major, another major level to, you know, potentially break above. Cool. So make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, please. Please and thank you. Yeah. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, there you go. I think again the annoying thing about NUWE is that low float. You know, the low float comes with a lot of like just unnecessary volatility, right? And the S&P just made brand new highs, which is amazing, amazing, guys. Woo! If you bought any dips in the market, if you bought any dips in the market, guys, oh my days. Right, NUWE is behaving more like a scalp play now rather than right. So you can see that pre-market double top on the left hand side. So that's going to be a problem. That's usually the ultimate level to break above if a stock wants to go. Right. This one's still on a downtrend here, Juju. What's up with it? It's not really doing much. It does look like you have some support around 95 and 90 cents. So that's not too bad. Damn, SPY looks nice. What's SpaceX doing? SpaceX came all the way down, guys. So from $122 back to 117, right? 115 almost. So like I said, this one is more of something that like, you know, we're keeping an eye on, but it's really for tonight, you know, when we come back, right? So we'll be back tonight, power hour. I say tonight as if it's power hour, and then into SpaceX earnings. And then we'll listen to the conference call as well. Alrighty. So the crash is coming. The crash is coming, virus. Congratulations. Unbelievable. There's always someone yelling on YouTube that the market crash is coming, you know? Always someone. And then all of a sudden the markets are back to all-time highs. You know what you tell those people? Tell them Jaden has $1 bill and 2 pennies. So 2%. Okay, that matches. This does not match. Okay. Jaden has $1 bill and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? No. So right after the market closes, and then the conference call is at 4:30. Mr. C. Conference call is at 2:30. ADGM does look like it's finding a little bit of a base in the 70s, around 80 cents. But I think on a name like this, though, you want to see a bit more confirmation, especially after an on halt, right? Because those candles still look a bit sus. NUWE popped all the way to the top and all the way back into the range, right? So this one's more of a scalp for now. And then let's see if it can, do something later on. But at least we just made it to all-time highs, or we just made it to brand new highs, right? So that candle made new highs. It couldn't hold above the 240, so they rejected it back down, right? At least you have that opportunity to make money on something that you've been, playing with for the entire morning. So that, not mad at. Alrighty. AMIX again, right? Like I said, this one needs to break above $6 if it wants to go again. So for now, it's more so just playing games. You do have that support at 550. So if it can stay above 550, that's not too bad. Alrighty. Don't mind that at all. These two names are not really doing much. ONDS, I want to take a look at that because again, I like the name. ONDS is up another, nicely today. This thing went all the way to $9. Right. This was posted in the swing channel on Sunday. So, and it's been pushing. Like I said, I like this one at 7, close to 7. Well, it just hit almost $9 now. So, another beautiful swing play. Righty. You don't even want to go through the swing list this week because you're going to see some really nice names. Yeah. Tonight, Willie, tonight. So, I like it. Is anybody holding ONDS for swing play? Nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy. It's going to be super slow. But that's the idea, right? That's the idea with these names is you want to eliminate the craziness. Okay. Sure, I can take a look at NEOV. Yeah, for sure. So we mentioned this one the other day, right? We mentioned this one on Sunday as well, right? And what we talked about was, this thing looks really interesting because they seem to be dropping a whole lot of news, right? They seem to be dropping a whole lot of news, and for some reason, the stock isn't moving, right? So to me, that's always quite telling, right? Either someone suppressing that or it's going to move eventually, right? And it's been moving since we talked about this, right? From $2, we're now sitting at 255. Again, this one's another swing play, right? It's not really, it's not one of those momentum plays we're looking at. It's more of a swing play, and it's been slowly creeping up, right? If you look at the daily chart, obviously it has work to do, but look at that buy range at the bottom, right? So this buy range was good. It's slowly approaching the downtrend now. So, you're going to have some resistance at 216. If that level breaks, then you're looking for closer to $3 in the 200 EMA. Alrighty. So, to me, it looks good. Let me know what your position is, though, Michael. The volume is low, right? The volume is low. It's not really a momentum play, so the volume is going to be really low, right? So, but again, the buy range was easier to spot, though. So those two levels are going to be your next two levels to look at, right? You're in at 216, Sarah. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. Good job. Right? See, like now you can easily just manage that position, right? You can just say, hey, you know what? Right? I'm gonna stay green regardless of what happens. Right? You're in at 190, Michael. Whew. Look at that. A swing class might be good. We've already had a swing class. At some point, we're gonna need to like repeat the classes, right? But yeah, we've already had a swing class. If you go to the new trader education section, there's a swing class in there. We talked about all the things you're looking for. But yeah. Okay. ONDS. Yeah, exactly. We've also had an options class as well. right? Again, AMIX is doing good though, guys, with the range that it's playing in. So 550 is still holding, and it's slowly coming back towards $6 again. So it doesn't look bad. ADGM, yeah, ADGM finally broke out of that little structure that it was creating there. So 85 cents, and then back into the 90s. So this name looks pretty damn strong, right? So that supply zone is going to need to break, obviously, but it looks nice, right? Just be cautious though that it doesn't fail. Right? So I wouldn't be jumping into this thing now, that's for sure. Alrighty, if you didn't play the curl, then I wouldn't be jumping in now, just because you're way too close to resistance. The S&P just made brand new highs again, right? Highs on highs on highs. Like I said, if you're shorting this today, you're just playing with fire. Like you have no indication of it wanting to go down, so you're playing with fire. Right? We've learned that the hard way. Dan will tell you. Dan will tell you. We've learned that the hard way. Betting against the market when it's super strong is recipe for chaos. Yeah. It's really not doing anything, Josh, that we would look at and say, hey, there's a higher low, there's a double bottom, right? And we know that already. So it had that beautiful pop at the open, right? Clearly, this was one of the main names coming into the open, and it broke out and hit a double top, right? So it looked like the best stock coming into the open. It pushed all the way to the resistance, and after that, we don't see any higher lows, no double bottoms. There's no real consolidation, so there's nothing to see on TNMG, right? So you always have to focus on the price action, not just the name you like. The price action, the price action. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they said, you know what? Double top, you better take your monies because we're going all the way back to the bottom. So same bottom that it's been playing with. Right. And like I said earlier, I wouldn't be buying ADGM up there, guys. Right. I wouldn't be buying ADGM up there because you're way too close to resistance, way too close to resistance. So I hope you took some profits on that damn thing. Alrighty, please go. I hope you took profits. Yeah. So ah, he's in the OTC. That's funny. Yeah. So again, look at that slap, right? So what's the view up there? Maybe what's the view up there? Maybe the S&P looks damn strong. Wow. Shush. Okay. Damn, does SPY look good? My goodness, guys, look at that. That is so beautiful. YYGH. Oh yeah, beautiful. Yeah, no, ADGM got slapped, but then again, you're testing a double bottom here. So just watch that VWAP. As long as it stays above the VWAP, there's still a chance that it goes back up. Alrighty, there goes AMIX, guys. So AMIX finally broke through that $6 level. That was the level, wasn't it? Right. So AMIX, that $6 breakout was the spot. So 550 support held, $6 resistance broke, and now you're looking at 650. So 650 and then $7. Um, Omega says, when will it stop? When will it stop? Never. Never. We don't want it to stop. What position? Okay. And there goes 660. Zero who? You made some money, JP? Good job. What did you make money in? Looks like yeah. What did you make money is in? No, as long as ADGM stays above that 70 and the view app, you definitely have a chance. Alrighty. So just make sure it stays above that level. Otherwise you're gonna be cooked. Uh, 73. Sheesh. You do have a little bit of resistance here around 650 for AMIX. Yeah. JP, good job. Good job. Yeah, that was a good base, right? Really good base for AMIX at 550. Yeah, really good base. As you know, 30 Stewart. Oh, like it's a position you've been holding. I don't remember. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need a miracle. In fact, you're gonna need Jesus to come and carry the stock on his back. You know. Yeah. Okay. Again, to me, ADGM, as long as it stays above this, especially the view app right there. Alrighty. So, but now it's a double bottom. It looks fine. If it breaks below 70, then it's cooked. But now, as long as it stays above that level, alrighty, should be okay. I think Go came today with his entire account, to buy the whole float for ADGM. He said, "I'm going to buy the entire float." TNMG is it still alive? Are you in a position or you're just kind of looking? If you're looking, it doesn't show you any signs of being alive. So for now, I would just stay away from it. Alrighty. Yeah, that YYGH stock does look good though, Ali. So maybe you got back in there, maybe not. AMIX came back for a retest of that $6 breakout spot, which is also where the VWAP is sitting at, which is actually quite good, right? So you have the little breakout right there, and then a retest of the breakout, and then back up. So AMIX does look good. I like AMIX. Yeah, the problem you're gonna have with ADGM is all of that selling. As soon as it gets close to 90 cents and $1 like that, there's a lot of selling going on up there. A lot of selling. So that's the problem you're gonna have with this one. Alrighty, a lot of selling. Again, the red zones are there for a reason. The green zones are there for a reason, right? Yeah, for TNMG, JP, you're definitely going to need a little bit more from this name, right? At least reclaim the 200 EMA as well before anything else. Oh my days, guys. SPY is just going and going and going. Hi, Daywolf. First pullback. If you want to join us, just click the link at the bottom. It's going to tell you the different levels already. So click on the link. It's the Legend Pro level, Daywolf. Yeah, so click the link from Nightbot and look at the Legend Pro level. Sheesh. You made $3,000 in that SPY? Let's go, Mega. Good job. Well done. Yeah. I'm glad you're not shorting today, Rob. Otherwise, they're going to cook you. Cook you like a sandwich. If you cook a sandwich. Okay. Eat. And then SPY with the first slap there. It looks like NUWE just likes playing in the same range, right? Not really doing anything crazy. Again, NEOV is going to be super slow, super slow, guys. Right? It's that type of stock, but it's at new highs. Cook him like a cocoyam, exactly. Yeah. Again, NEOV. ONDS, I like. Again, it's holding that 200 EMA. Right? Super low volume on this one, which is why it's moving very slowly. But that looks nice. Right? The daily chart was kind of obvious. Right? So again, easy monies for the swing plays. Easy monies. Easy monies. Oof. INTC. Grilled cheese. Now you're hungry? Go get yourself a sandwich. Get yourself a sandwich. What's ADGM doing? Still back in that range? Yeah. The good thing is that it is holding the bottom of the range, though. Just be careful with it, please. Especially you, Go. You've made some really good monies. Don't go back into your old ways. Okay. Make sure you have a good plan there. It looks fine holding, but if that thing starts breaking down, you've made some really nice monies. The people that played with you sold at $1, right? So don't go with them to the moon and then stay in the moon, you know? Okay, I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah, ELPW. ELPW. TNMG looks like it's slowly curling there, but again, it still has work to do. AMIX came all the way back down, guys. So again, 550 rejected, all the way back down to 650 rejected, and then all the way back down to 550. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really nice pop actually. Really nice pop. You can tell right away that you have resistance here though at 18 cents. Right, Eric? Right away you can tell. So just be mindful of that. But yeah, again, so this is what we've been trying to say, most of the time, right? If you look at this stock, guys, when the market opens, right, it's obviously one of the names on the stream title, so it's something that we're paying attention to, even though we weren't really paying close attention to it. Market opens, drop, right? Drop, 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 drop. Now, what are you looking for? Again, we've said this over and over, right? Over and over and over. What are we looking for, guys? Double bottoms or higher lows, whatever you want to see, right? Double bottoms, higher lows, right? And then rocket. Is that really surprising? Not really. But again, resistance at this in this area. So be careful now. So beautiful push, looks really good, right? You're just at resistance now, so be careful, please and thank you. Right? ADGM still holding that bottom there, so that's good. I know, right? NUWE, it's just again nice pop though, and it came back down to the bottom, and it looks like it's still holding the 200. Just pretty annoying price action. Pretty annoying price action. They taste like rocks. Yeah, the worst than rocks. There goes ADGM with another little pop here. All right. So again, the one thing I do like about this is that it's found a base above that VWAP and it's holding up really well. So like I said, as long as it stays above that level, there's definitely still a chance. $85. 85. Maybe closer to 62 there. I'd say though that if it broke below 61, you might be done with it, Steve. So just be careful. ELPW, you can see that resistance. That's really not surprising to anybody, right? T-Rex, multiple fails at this area, so you want to be careful, right? So 18 cents is a problem in that thing. AMIX, again, still holding that 550, so that's good. And then ADGM, still holding its support level as well. Yeah. And there goes ADGM, a little push there. Bentley, of course. What's your position in Fuse? Let me know. I'll take a look. Yeah, for AMIX, yeah. Mostly true for anything though. Always safer to getting closer to the bottom of the range rather than anything else. Come on, ADGM, do something. Do something. Something break out. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ADGM. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ADGM. Yeah, this one just never got out of the downtrend there. Yep. Now I can tell a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one, right? It just needs to give you the damn breakout. 8,000 at 78 cents. Chris, yeah, okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. It just needs to give you that boomski, that breakout. We haven't really had a crazy momentum stock post market open. I think that's also because the large caps are cooking. I mean, ADGM was pretty nice at the open, right? But you know what I mean, right? Like the crazy stocks. But KB, yeah, love it. Yeah, again, there's a lot of selling. As soon as you get close to 90 cents, a lot of people are taking their profits, right? Yep. It's been a long time since Palantir missed earnings. AMIX back to $6 again. So the 550 is doing really well for some scalps. At the very least, you can look at some of these names and you can scalp them really easily today, right? So 550 back to $6 again for AMIX. ADGM has done that multiple times, right? The bottom of the range into the 90s and then back down. So it really needs to break out of there. Right? But again, AMIX is looking good though. Did you get back in this one, Ali, or you're just kind of watching it for now? Yeah, so there goes 620. Right? So again, that 550 is holding up really well, really well, really well. So that's the one good thing about these stocks today is you can tell where the bottom of the range is at, to go long, and then take those quick scalpies. Scalpies. ELPW did come back. So it came back and broke above 18 cents. So that's good. That is good. Should I hold DSK? DSK, what is DSK? What is DSK? There okay. There we go. Is NUWE still in that range? Yeah. SpaceX is trying again. Yeah. The only reason I'm not watching SpaceX really closely is because I know we're going to focus on it a lot tonight. And also, honestly, any move that it's doing now is almost just for scalpies for the crazy people. And then we'll get the real move, after 4 p.m. tonight. But pumping is good though. Maybe someone knows something. You never know. You never know. You never know. Okay, can we get a real breakout, or are these names just gonna keep playing games here? You could tell either ADGM or AMIX. One of those two names wants to break out. One of those two. ADGM might be the one to do it though. Okay. ADGM looks a bit more promising. It just needs to clear the damn resistance. Eastern or crazy Canada time. Every time I mention a time zone, it's always Eastern. Always Eastern. There goes 89 cents. 89 cents. So again, this level is always coming with a lot of selling. So hopefully this time it can break through. Hopefully this time. June as a hold for 112. Well done, Wheels. Yeah. Yeah. Palantir. Okay. Yeah, exactly, right? No, I know you. I know you are. Again, there's a lot of selling going on here, guys. Right? We've said this over and over again. As soon as we get to 90 cents, a lot of selling comes through. They didn't believe in us. God did. So again, SPY looks amazing. SpaceX is back to 118, also amazing. Palantir, on the other hand, what a beauty, right? What an absolute beauty. So where's Lewis? We told Lewis last night, right? If you want to short something, it's not Palantir. Don't short Palantir. Palantir doesn't play games, right? When Palantir goes, Palantir goes, right? When Palantir goes, Palantir goes. It's one of those stocks where, like, when it's crashing, it's really crashing. When it's pumping, though, oh my days, you better not stand in the way. They're gonna run you over. They will run you over. Anyways, again, AMIX looks good, guys, right? So, like I said, those two names, right? ADGM and AMIX, those are the two names that kind of stand out right now as potential breakouts. Yeah. Someone on Wall Street thinks SpaceX could triple this week. Someone in CNBC said that. Well, we're here for it. Again, it's heavily shorted. Squeeze them. Squeeze them. Squeeze them. Okay, there you go. Yeah, these two stocks are just kind of going back and forth now. They need to drink some spy juice. Drink some spy juice, guys, and maybe they can go back to the highs. What's the lowest to get in AMIX? Steve, are you listening to the stream? Are you listening at all to what I'm saying? Are you listening? Listen. Yeah. Yeah. And there goes ADGM again. Come on, ADGM, just break out already. Something break out. Everybody's busy counting their long-term monies, you know. They're not really pumping momentum stocks today. They're like, come on, show us the monies. Yeah, show us the monies. Here goes 89 cents again. The fact that it's not dying, though, is a good thing, you know? Yeah. The fact that it's not dying is a good thing. So you could tell it really wants to go. It just needs to break the damn resistance. There goes 91. So maybe this time, you know, maybe this time they will actually send it. 92, 93. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 94. Maybe this time it will go and not look back. Maybe this time. Show me the monies. Yeah. Arrow session. No, it will focus on the monies, you know. Here goes 95, 96, 97. 97. Here we go. 98. 98. Again, we're back to that $1 area where there's a lot of selling, right? But it looks way stronger than it did last time, so let's hope it can break out. So we just hit 99 cents. Alrighty, so the bottom, really nice base, right? Really nice base on ADGM. So these were really the only two stocks that looked like they wanted to cook, right? ADGM and AMIX. AMIX did pop and came back down, and ADGM is like, my turn, $1, make you holla. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding ADGM. There goes $1. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. The previous high was 106. Yes, two wheels, love it. The previous high was 106. It would be nice for a candle to close above $1, right? It would be nice for a candle to close above $1 here first, and then we can celebrate the next level. Here goes 99 cents again. $0.99. Again, I don't understand why you guys are still playing with TNMG, right? If again, like I said, it just doesn't look good. There's nothing there. It's failing at the 200 EMA, right? It can barely give you a higher high. So I think that's a case of not having a plan or a stop loss. Right? You could tell how quickly, guys. You have to be willing to adapt, right? You can tell how quickly we can look at a stock early on, right, and move on, right? TNMG, we moved on right away, right? NUWE, we still like NUWE because NUWE still looked promising, and NUWE did give us that pop, right? Like you have to be willing to say, hey, you know what? Like I'm done because it doesn't look good. There goes ADGM, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Exactly, Winterfell. Exactly, right? We liked TNMG coming into the open and it did pop, right? But then right away, you could tell that it looked sus, so we moved on, right? Same thing with NUWE. Like after NUWE hit that top there, we just kind of walked away and we've been focusing on two other stocks, right? ADGM and AMIX, right? Like you have to be like that. You have to be willing to say, hey, you know what? Like yeah, we have an idea of what we want to play coming into the open, but once the market opens, now we open our view and say, hey, okay, what else? Right? What are we focused on? And if this isn't performing, something else is performing, right? We're playing momentum stock, so we go where the momentum is at, right? So otherwise, you're gonna get cooked. You're gonna get cooked. Cooked. Okay, let me see. 5:30. Okay, there we go. When do I buy? But do I buy now, Rob? Do I buy now? Doesn't that mean the good setups are usually not where you're looking at the moment? Yeah, but that's not always the case though. You know, like especially at the open, it's not always going to be the case, right? Should I buy now? Xavier 86 102. Good job, Xavier. Good job. Winterfell, I like that. Good job. Fun size, I hope you're not just rotating from like one high to the other high, right? And then as soon as this one starts to go down, you're like, I'm in there. Palantir, my goodness. Spy came and made brand new all-time highs again, by the way. So that's nice. Just keep going, Spy. Just keep going. Yeah. Just keep going. ADGM, right? A little bit of a retest of the 9 EMA here. We do need some consolidation. You notice how we haven't talked about any levels yet? That's because it still needs to consolidate around $1. Alrighty, it still needs to consolidate around $1 if it wants to do anything here. So it looks good. It just needs to find a base around $1. Cool. Should I buy now? Beautiful. Even Bitcoin is coming back up now. Bitcoin's like, damn, guys, don't leave me behind. Don't leave me behind. Don't leave me behind. I want to join the party. These are the type of runs in the market where you wish you borrowed some money to buy dips, you know? These are the type of dips when the markets hit all-time highs like that and it's a good day, you're like, damn, I wish I borrowed some money and bought some dips. Yeah. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, buy high. Yes. ADGM is looking really nice still. Yeah, the golden candle showing up, but again, that golden candle is also coming with a lot of volume. So then at that point, you want to just see where the candle closes at before you make a decision. Alrighty. ADGM, Doge. It's been a long time since. Yeah, Bitcoin would need to do something crazy for Doge to follow. Something crazy. One left. Soda as well. Also sold some CRM. Ooh, Virus is cooking, guys. He's cooking. Oh my days. If you go to Virus's house tonight, you're just gonna smell smoke. Smoke. Just cooking. Just cooking. Ooh wee. I can't focus on good stuff. I can't focus on good stocks to check all stocks on the list. I ended up. What do you mean? Like the? You mean champ? You mean like the swing stocks in the like the swing channel? Mehdi, Mehdi has a question for you in stock general. Yeah, clarify that question. What does the gold candle mean? The gold candle means potential reversal to the downside. So if you look over here, right? So if you see that gold candle right there, it's trying to tell you that it wants to go down a little bit. How low? Not sure, right? Same thing with this gold candle, a little bit of a retracement, right? So it doesn't mean the stock is dead, but what the gold candle is telling you is that the direction it's going in, it wants to go the opposite way. Um, alrighty. So, and in some cases, like when you see a gold candle like that, that's not a gold candle I would follow. Why? Because this gold candle is breaking out, right? So stuff like that I don't trust. Right? But when you see a gold candle that it's already stalling, it's almost like a confirmation, right? So. Here we go. Testing $1.10 ADGM. Testing $1.10. You can almost tell like the that selling pressure is coming because it's testing $1.10 there. So that candle is going to need to close above $1.10. Yeah. Current in both swing plays. Too much signals to alert. For the swing plays, go to the small mid cap swing channel. Alrighty. I think it's pretty clear in there because the levels are clear, champ. In terms of momentum plays, if you're all over the place, it's because of not a clear strategy, right? You need to when someone tells me that like I have too many names to watch, I don't know what to me it's the message is I don't have a clear signal, I don't have a clear strategy. So you need to figure out that strategy, right? And then when you look at all these stocks, you're going to see the one that you want to go to because it gives you that strategy, if that makes sense. For the swing plays, that's easy. Just go to the small cap swing channel. They're all in there, right? With charts, technicals, everything you need to know, and levels. Then you can pick whichever one you like based on, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. But again, you can see that 110 level, right? So that 110 level, the golden candle, and then a slap. That candle got slapped to 95 cents. So entertain, right? You could see why that golden candle is there, right? So when it's there and it's stalling, then we trust it more. No, 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 no. OJ, yes, of course. Just let me know what your position is. I'll take a look. Yeah, so Star Street, you could see why that golden candle is there, right? It doesn't mean the stock is dead. It just means when you see a golden candle like that, it just means the stock is trying to dip a little bit. Alrighty. You just made 500. Aaron, you're not sure what you did? Whatever you did, good job. Do it again. I mean, honestly, the markets are super strong, right? So this is why we keep saying like the trend is your friend. Don't short the market today, right? If you short SPY today because you're looking for puts, they're gonna cook the hell out of you, right? They're gonna cook the rubbish out of you. If you're buying puts today, you're like, oh, but it's too much. The market is going up too much. It needs to go down, right? There's, you're gonna learn that the hard way. You're gonna learn that lesson the hard way. When SPY's cooking without Trump yapping, and you buy puts, you're gonna have regrets. You're gonna go to bed that night with nightmares. Okay. Make that 600. Yeah, I mean the markets are flying, right? So you're trying to figure out a stop loss. Yeah, do that, or just take the profits, Aaron. Right? Do that or take your profits. AMIX, like we said, AMIX guys. Right? We were roasting Steve. Was it Steve? Because I thought somebody wasn't listening. Right? How many times? Right? $5.50, guys. So on AMIX, is anybody still holding AMIX in the chat? Because that thing is just giving you opportunity after opportunity, right? Off the same damn level, right? AMIX 550 all the way up to $6 and beyond. Back down, back up, back down, back up, right? And Miss Tony, good scalp. Yeah, I like that. So easy monies on that. Yeah, yeah. So that yes, good. Can we send Trump on vacation? Absolutely, absolutely. Tell him, sir. Tell him we need you on vacation, please. Enjoy your vacation. Don't come back. Okay? Don't come back for another month or so. Come back in September when the markets usually crash. Yep. I did not really assume the two candles and AMIX arriving this fast. Impossible to get it on time. I'm thinking a consolidation. Am I waiting wrong? Andrea? No, I don't think you're doing anything wrong. It does move a little bit quicker off the bottom, right? I think that's, yeah. You can see those three candles, though, sitting in that demand zone. Once the first candle doesn't break down, that might be a cue to start looking, especially at a support level. Alrighty. So sometimes what you have to do is look for that first candle. If the first candle isn't breaking below, then that second or third candle will potentially be your entry. Alrighty. And again, keep in mind, like you don't always have to get in at the exact number, right? Like if we say there's support at 550, it doesn't mean you have to get 550. Right? Because usually when you're waiting for that exact number, you're gonna end up missing it. Right? If it's a good stock, you're gonna miss that number. So because sometimes we say, oh, there's support at $1, and then people are waiting for that $1 exactly. But then the stock is bouncing at 101, 105, and then boom skis. Right? So yeah. There goes AMIX again, guys. $6.60, 665. Ooh. Again, what are the two names we've been focusing on after we moved on from the open rubbish, right? NUWE, right? Rubbish. TNMG, rubbish. What are the two stocks, right? ADGM, which is cooked, and then AMIX is cooking right now. Right? These are the two most promising names right now. So there goes AMIX with a nice pop. But you can see the bottom on AMIX, guys. Easy money, right? Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding AMIX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AMIX. Good job, Sarah. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. So we're testing that double top on the left-hand side, guys. You see this level right here, right? We're testing that level right there. So it's going to need to break above that level if it wants to go. Stuart, you're a different case, you know. You need Jesus. JP, you just sold. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Mehdi, good job. Yeah. So again, 550 held really, really well. ADGM, guys, that golden candle kind of helped you out, right? So sometimes the golden candle doesn't work, but when the golden candle doesn't work, guys, it's usually because it's breaking out. When it's stalling like this, the golden candle is just here for confirmation, right? You can see the T-Rex already. The golden candle just shows up to say, hey, listen to the T-Rex, right? So that shouldn't really be a surprise. The golden candle is making your life easy, easy, easy. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then obviously again you can see the next resistance, $7.20, right? So AMIX, if AMIX can break out here, then obviously you see the next level. Alrighty. I'm gonna change. Okay, there we go. AMIX is like, yep. Let me go, please. Let me go, please. Yep, exactly, Rob. Exactly. Use it as confirmation, not as a tool to say, but the golden candle was there, I bought it. But the golden candle was there, I sold it. No, use it as a tool for confirmation. All right, the S&P, beautiful as ever. It's way nicer when the S&P is hitting highs, isn't it? See what happens when Trump isn't tweeting every 2 seconds? Okay. What is the yellow diamond on the chart? So these yellow diamonds are there to kind of predict a potential breakout, to keep it simple. So when you see those yellow diamonds, you usually coming in a supply area. It's trying to predict a breakout, is what it's trying to do. AMIX again, regardless of the diamond being there, you can see that we're at a double top and it's stalling at a double top and the golden candle showing up, right? So, but I think we all know there's a double top right here. If you can't see that, then you need a slap already. So we're going to need to close above 680 if we want to push for 720. Alrighty. So at some point, hopefully it's a higher low, a cup and handle. Alrighty. The damn thing still looks good though, but it's still stalling at a double top. So you want to be careful. So obviously some people are taking profits. Anything wrong with that? Hell no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Okay. And did SPY just make brand new? Oh, of course it did. Damn. Oh my goodness, guys. By the way, when we look at SPY, guys, SPY, for those of you that don't have long-term investments, SPY is what is happening in your 401k, your retirement funds already. So when SPY crashes or goes up or down, your retirement funds move up or down already. So either way, every single person is making money when this hits all-time highs. So it makes your retirement a little easier, you know? Yeah. Alrighty. 775. 775. Weighted performance. Okay. So still at 660. Retesting the 50 EMA and holding the 50 EMA. The 50 EMA actually looks like a bit of a base for ADGM, doesn't it? Okay. Six. Okay. And again, you can see that resistance there. So we're gonna need a cup and handle here to break out. Yeah, SPY is the market. Yeah. Yes, yes. I mean, we're just saying SPY, but obviously you could look at the Nasdaq and the Dow and stuff like that. You know, we just say SPY just to keep it simple. Yeah, just to keep it simple. AMIX doesn't look done though, does it? AMIX is fighting that 9 EMA. Fighting the 9 EMA. But it's still going to need a cup and handle. Alrighty, it's still resistance, so that level is going to need to break at some point. Hmm. Any thoughts? What do you mean? So for now, you have support at 90 cents. Alrighty, you have support at 90 cents, day Wolf. That level holding is a good thing. Alrighty. So that 50 EMA, see the yellow line that the stock has been bouncing off for quite some time now? That yellow line in the middle there, that's the 50 EMA. So it needs to stay above that level. Yeah, VGS, yeah. Rob, you put a magnet on the chart for SPY. Why? Were you holding calls? I like it. I like it. I like it. Where's the halt? No halts today. If SPY could halt, they would have halted it up. Look at the way this thing is flying. Sheesh. We might end up at 770 today, the way it's moving. If you search YouTube, like this is again, look at this, guys. If you search YouTube, right? Stock market crash. Right? Look at all these people. Look at all these people. You see them? These are the people. Yeah. Look at these people. The most historic market crash in 45 years just started. Look, 3 days ago. This is the signal every market crash. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course. And do they get a lot of views? Hell yeah, they get a lot of views. Hell yeah. Right? 55,000 views, 27,000 views. Right? The stock market crash will wipe out 50%. Oh my days. Wipe out 50%, guys. Sheesh. I think this one's yeah, whoever that dude was, I think I listened to this podcast. And you know what's crazy is like it makes a lot of sense, like it makes a lot of sense, you know. Uh, yeah, prepare for the great collapse. Prepare for the great collapse. We've showed this chart though. We showed this chart, right? Yeah, we've showed this chart before. Yeah, everybody is expecting a massive crash in 2027. That specific chart, we showed that before. Craziness. The thumbnails, I know, right? uh, that market will crash. Wonder what his face will look like when he woke up. Ajoya, I know, right? Yeah, honestly. The market crash, and look at this. Look at the market crash, guys. It's a reverse market crash. I think it all makes sense, right? Inflation is high. Trump is causing chaos, right? The U.S. dollar is, which doesn't. If the U.S. dollar is getting weaker, it doesn't really help the case, right? You can find a whole bunch of reasons why the market should crash. All right. I think one of the best reasons, though, why the market doesn't really crash is because, again, the US dollar, right? If the US dollar is getting weaker or people don't have faith because of all the money printing, where's the money going to go? To the markets, right? To assets, right? Also, I think people have seen the market crash so often that now every time the market crashes, they just want to buy every single dip they see, right? So then we end up going right back up. So, but again, I do think the market's going to sell off in September, right? So look at this. So when you look at the market cycle, right, what do you see, right? You can see like usually July, right? July is usually a good month, but the fact that we didn't have a good month in July meant that we have a good month in August, right? And then we get the sell off in September as usual. September, October is usually when we get a sell off. So we're just getting that rally we were supposed to get, and then we'll get the sell off later. If those guys just use the damn cycle, they'd be right more often than not. Yeah. Exactly. Rush. See, that's why I posted the other day, like there really isn't an AI bubble, Yeah. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. And there goes ADGM breaking below 90 cents, which is not exactly what you want to see, because then that opens up room back into the 70s there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's two wheels. That's what I mean, right? I think we missed out on the rally we were supposed to get in July, so then the market's just catching up now. Anyways, AMIX, guys, is still looking really good. Like I said, this one's not done yet. AMIX is not done yet, right? We just need a nice cup and handle and a break above $6.80. Alrighty, so this looks good to me still. Alrighty. So there goes $6.84, but obviously not really closing above yet. So we do need to close above. Yeah. People are FOMOing now. Virus is selling. Yes, the real criminals are selling. Alrighty. So AMIX is still looking really good. It just needs to close above that damn 680. Yep. When others are fearful, you should be what? Greedy. When others are greedy, you should be what? Yeah. Yep. Listen to Warren Buffett, Yes. Come on, AMIX, you can do this. Stop slacking. AMIX is the one. AMIX is the one right now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. 25%? That's good. That thing got slapped so much it needed to come back. AMIX is the one for now, but it needs to break above. So make sure you're either taking profits at resistance or you're moving stop losses up until it does. Until it breaks out. Alrighty. What happened to NUWE? The price action just never showed us anything good, right? And if it doesn't, what are we gonna do? We're gonna move on. Why? Because we like monies. We don't like staring at stupid charts, right? TNMG, same thing. Like again, this looks not good at all, right? So we're not just gonna stare at the chart because but this was the name. No, we don't really care, right? So is ELPW dead? I want to say no. It doesn't look like it's doing much, but I don't think it's completely dead yet. Alrighty. What happened to ADGM? I don't understand the questions. JP, what do you mean what happened? And these are momentum stocks that go up and down. So sometimes when you guys are like, what happened? I'm like, what do you mean what happened? No, 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 no. Yeah, like I said earlier, though, we're going to be back for Power Hour, guys. I'll schedule the next stream once we get off this stream already for SpaceX earnings. So make sure you come back at the end of the day. All right. We'll probably come back like an hour before the close, maybe an hour before the close. Yeah, something like that. We can play with some Power Hour momentum stocks, and then while we wait for SpaceX earnings, like an hour or 30 minutes before the close. Cool. And then we'll stay for the conference call and listen to Elon and those other criminals talk about the future of the company and blah 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 blah. Alrighty. So make sure you come back later today for Power Hour and make some monies. Yeah. Yes, yes. My goodness, the SPY looks strong. Every single dip, it's boom skis. Every single dip, boom skis. We might see Virus there, or Virus is going to be there. Virus is not sleeping tonight. He better take a nap, Yeah, he better take a nap. Not with those AI videos. Come on, AMIX, you can do this. Stop slacking. ADGM is back up again, guys, to 92. Right, the ultimate support level for this thing is closer to that 200 EMA at the bottom. Right, so this level here, this is going to be the ultimate support. Right, so at least I'm glad no one's asking if ADGM is dead, right? Because it's obviously not dead. Ready? It would have been good to take profits up there though. Right, take profits and look for a new entry or wait. Right, but it's definitely not dead yet. Cool. One stock that's definitely not dead is AMIX. AMIX looks like the captain right now. Right, Captain AMIX. Captain AMIX. Alrighty, so if there's one stock that's not dead, it's this one. If there's one stock that looks like it wants to take over, it's this one. But the problem is that 680 resistance. Yeah, 680 resistance. Lakers, yeah, me too, me too. It's been a while since we came back, in the afternoon. But I think it's worth doing it for SpaceX. Because we're going to be ready to buy more dips or celebrate some. All-time highs. Shish. Okay. Come on, Captain AMIX. Come on now. There we go, guys. If there's one stock that looks like wants to take over, it's Captain AMIX. There we go. 685. It's having such a hard level at this 680, though. Such a hard level. There we go. Captain AMIX. $7, guys. $7.20. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. So we're testing the double top, guys. Alrighty, so be careful at the double top. Right? Let's go. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Captain AMIX. He's good at stocks. That's it. Yes, that's it. So again, keep in mind, guys, if you look to the left-hand side, you see this level right there, right? That was the earlier level. So that's our next resistance. Obviously, it's right there, right? Like we said, again, if there's one stock that looks like wants to take over, it's Captain AMIX, right? So your next resistance here, though. Good job. You sold at 720. Good job. Love that. Nothing wrong with that. Alrighty. Congratulations. Again, you guys notice how as the day progresses, guys, like it's so much easier. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but you guys realize that, right? So sometimes when I say, hey, be careful at the open, be patient at the open, just take your time, right? It's not because, like there's so many different options. And the ones we pick, like NUWE, like TNMG, right? It's like, hey, these stocks are trash now, right? Like just be patient at the open sometimes. And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, you know what? ADGM looks good. You know what? AMIX looks pretty damn easy. Right? It's like, hey, you know what? This stock is giving me some easy levels to get in at. Right? So sometimes you just need to sit back and say, hey, let me take a deep breath. I have too many options at the open. There's a pretty good chance I'm going to pick the wrong one. Right? So let me just sit back, let the stock come to me rather than me trying to be a magician, I want to be a Vegas knife catcher, a Vegas performer. I catch knives. Anyways, so our next resistance is right there. So we need to break above that level as well if we want to fly again. If we break this level, just send us to $10. Send us to $10. Spies on a short squeeze, guys. Every candle is a new high. Every single damn candle is a new high. I mean, not every candle. You get the idea. Again, ADGM, like I said, don't ask me if it's dead yet because it's not dead yet, right? And then AMIX is the captain now. Patient said, yep, definitely. Definitely. Yes, in the chat. Exactly, Winterfell. Move those stop losses up. They didn't believe in us. God did. Here we go, 716. Come on, you can do it. 720, guys. Ooh, 725. Going once, going twice, and sold. To Dan. Again, we need to break and close above this range. Alrighty, this is your next resistance. We need to break and close above that range. I'm not saying any names, Bernard. No names. Yeah. No names. There we go. 7 brand new highs. 730. 736. Okay. 750. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. 770. 780. Ooh wee. Halt it up. That's right, Miss Tony. That's right. Ooh-wee. It's halted up at 776, guys. AMIX is halted up. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Let's go. You smell that? Monies. Oh my days. Sheesh. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding AMIX, guys. Again, if there's one name that looks like it wants to take over, it's AMIX. AMIX the captain. AMIX says, I'm the captain now. Everybody bow to me. AMIX. Yes. If you're not holding this stock, what are you holding? What are you holding? Huh? What are you holding? You FOMO with Tiffany and Miss Tony. Wagyu. Let's go. Wagyu tonight. Wagyu. Come on now. Good job, X. Big yes. Good. They're good when the stock is moving in your favor, right? I don't mind a halt up, honestly. Like when it's working in your favor and it's halted above resistance, I don't mind. It's the halt where it's like every 10 cents halted or it's halted below resistance. Those ones piss me off. Right? SPY needs to be halted up too, SPY needs to be halted up. Because at this rate, That thing is gonna, anyways. Yeah. Dan, unbelievable. Exactly. Ajoya, exactly. Exactly. Let's write it now. Exactly. Exactly. 2241. Love it. $8, 809. Yep. Uh with a bit of consolidation. Yep. I mean, so 550 was obviously the level, right? That was the main level here, right? And then you had another breakout at the 680. That was the real breakout, and then obviously the FOMO at 720. Alrighty. I mean, you could have looked for a retest of that, closer to $6 there to the 50. So it just depends on the strategy you like. DFNS, I like it. No, it's a 5 minute hold for now. So I mean, it might be 10 minutes, but for now, it's a 5 minute hold. Alrighty. So you at 150, not sure if I should sell before earnings. JP, yeah, see, like that's a question that, like, I don't think anybody can answer, right? The answer is, if you like SpaceX long term, it's gonna be more valuable than $115, right? The issue is they're going into earnings that, it's gonna be a complete gamble. This thing could easily be at $80 by tomorrow, or it could be well above $150, right? Like it's that type of stock. Maybe I shouldn't say 150, but yeah. Like, I have SpaceX. I'm not gonna sell SpaceX. If SpaceX drops to $80, I'm gonna smile and then add more. Right. So to me, and if it goes up, I'm gonna smile and count the monies. So either way, yeah. But it's such a gamble. Such a gamble. Michael says I'm waiting for $65 to $70, then buy and hold for 10 plus years. When it, yeah, Michael, exactly. Right. So to me, I don't really mind. Yeah, Willie says 67 to $240, $240. But see, that's the idea though, right? Like, the range could be anywhere. Like, anything could happen with SpaceX. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the earnings, we don't really know. The unlock, that's another problem, right? So there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. Did you just see that SPY pop? I'm telling you, like, SPY should just be halted up, halted up and squeeze. Okay, we're ready for the on halt. Winterfell, make it happen. Are they going to do 10 minutes? Not quite yet. Oh, yeah. 10 minutes? Yeah. 10-minute halt. Okay. So 2741. Well, while this is halted, guys, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I drank too much water, so I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Don't do anything, please. Don't know how on halted. I'll be back. Cool? Okay. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. It's trying to curl. This one's done nothing. This one's obviously done absolutely nothing. ADGM, right? So the ultimate bottom, the support, right? Closer to the 200 EMA, 78 cents. ELPW sitting at the golden pocket too. And then obviously we're waiting for the on halt of this one. Yeah. You sold at 550. Charles, how the hell would you sell it at 550? Were you watching this stream or what were you doing? Right? We kept saying, hey, there's support at 550. 550 is a support, 550 is a support, and it kept bouncing up that level. So I'm not sure how you would sell it in that at how you'd sell it at 550 instead of buying it at 550. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Charles. Exactly, Fatback. That's what happened. Talk amongst yourselves, yes. uh, na 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 na. Okay. Yeah, it just depends how the that was managed at that spot though. Winterfell, damn, Spy looks amazing. Wow, that's crazy, crazy, crazy. Aaron, anybody ever get the feelings hurt? No. If I hurt your feelings, you know what the market will do to you? Oh my days! The market will undress you and sell you on the streets. Sell you on the streets. Stuart is just waiting for $30. Come on, Stuart. Come on. Uh, Dave, yes, this is one of those where you can put a stop loss. Yeah, exactly. So the more aggressive, like micro penny stocks, you can do like stocks above a dollar, like well above a dollar, especially above $5. You can usually use that strategy on. It's the ones that are closer to a dollar that it's way they open at the same price or lower. Um, yeah. I'm just copying little by little. First 5 to 65 seconds, 7:15. Now waiting for the on halts. I like it, Ronell. Well done. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. AMIX is flying. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Hold the damn stock up, please. $8.80. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up or taking profits. Right? Make sure you're moving stop losses up or taking profits. Oh my days. Oh my, they didn't want to halt it up and give us a thrust, They're like, no, we shall not halt up. And then $9 there. And what? And thrust. We're coming for you, Stuart. Here we go. 880. $8.80. Again, so this is one of those where you can move that stop loss, right? This is one of those where you can move that stop loss higher. It's halted at 770, 776. You can put a stop loss at 775. Why? Because it opens above $8 and it doesn't go to the stop loss and then rockets. Right? If a stock is meant to go, it should go. Okay? That's why you want to be aggressive with the stop loss. And then again, $9 with some stalling there. Some people are taking profits. I could be in profit soon. I love that you're a good sport with it, though, Stuart. You know, it's a learning process, right? Now you know. Don't do that. Whatever you did there, don't do it again. Charles, what were you thinking? You didn't ask for help. Good job, Jay. Good job. 715, 864. Congratulations. I like it. This thing looks like it wants to crush that $9. But again, no, 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 no. Let's go, Xavier. Let's go. Love that. Collective 538 to 9. Ooh, collective cooked. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Beautiful trades, everyone. Yup. Well played. Exactly. Everybody give everybody a high five. Everybody high fives. High fives. Everybody high fives. Sheesh. Love it. Kevin, love it. $1,000. That is a beautiful day. Again, you guys see how easier the day gets when you're patient at the open, right? So at the open, at the open, it seems like we're all over the place. We don't know what we're looking for. You just need to be patient a little bit. Alrighty. That's when Ali goes into hiding. Where's Ali? Ali, come to the front of the class. Where are you? I like it, Stuart. Yeah, I like it. Makes you wants to break dance. Break dance. Celebrate. Break dance. So we're stalling a little bit here below $9, but at the same time, it looks very strong still. So it looks like we want to crush $9. Yeah, here goes $9. Woof! Oh my days! So we do have some resistance at $9, right? But it's also kind of stalling at $9 ish, so it's going to need to close above that level for the next push to 10. Ooh wee! Here we go. Brand new highs of the day, $9.20. Again, we haven't closed above $9 yet, though, but we look good. So make sure you're moving those stop losses higher. Right? You want to walk away today with some nice monies. Cool. Not with yeah. Anyway, so here goes another $9 test. Way too long and climb back. I won't do that again. Gaming, yeah, no, don't do that. Right? You're better off getting rid of something that isn't performing and going to something that is. You're gonna have a way better time. Good job, Wes. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. So again, you can clearly tell that $9 is a problem, right? That's why a lot of people are taking profits around this price. There's nothing wrong with that. And if you're just moving your stop losses higher since the candles are still getting higher lows, there's also nothing wrong with that. Right? You just have to figure out what your strategy is. Alrighty? Yeah. Brandon with the quick scalp piece. So, Miss Tony, you're saying there's a chance to go to $30? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, again, just be careful around $9. A lot of people are selling around this price. A lot of people. Right? So, and there's definitely nothing wrong with that. When you see the golden candle was stalling, it might be time for a retest, for a little bit of a dip. Is the stock dead? Hell no, right? This is still the best looking stock in the market right now. The best, right? The best looking stock in the market right now, AMIX. A to the mix. So let's go. No 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 no. Here we go again. They're like, hey, one red candle is good enough for you guys. NUWE is curling though, right? So you're curling back to the golden pocket. So, Kevin, yeah, nice little bounce. Not horrible. ADGM, guys, when you see a name like AMIX pumping, you want to be careful with anything else, right? You have to always remember that retail loves momentum. It's called momentum stocks for a reason, right? So retail will go where the vibes are at. So when you play with the name and some of the name is flying, you want to be very careful, right? Because people will move on to AMIX and everybody's moved on to AMIX. Right? And then eventually the money will rotate again, but for right now, the money's with AMIX, right? The money is right here, guys, right here. $9 and what? 70? Oh my days, guys. $10 is coming. Is this the best stock in the market right now? Maybe. And what? And thrust. 975 at the highest, guys. Woo-wee. You told me to watch the other stocks. I know, Achieve. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
And what? And thrust. Just show us $10 already. Come on now. Stop messing around. Stop messing around. Yes, Winterfell. Send us to 10 and then 1160. Yes. Yes. 960. So high of $8.89. You played yourself. You did. You definitely did, Chance. You definitely did. So again, $10 is going to be a big psychological level, guys. Alrighty, like I said earlier, for those of you that are taking profit at resistance, there's nothing wrong with it. If you're moving your stop loss up as well, because look at these candles, right? And I mentioned this earlier, right? You see what the candles are doing, guys? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, high hello, high hello, high hello. Do you guys see that? Right? I mentioned that earlier. If you're simply just doing that, you're gonna be okay too. Right? So whatever strategy you choose to use is not my business. I just work here, I just work here. Let's go, Kevo. Let's go, Kevo. Yeah, again, $10 is going to be a big selling area. So just be careful, please. Move those stop losses up, please, and thank you. Stay green. Stay green. No, 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 no. Mike, who are you gonna listen to? Your mind or the body? But won't trade it anymore today. Heralding, yeah, I think that's a good plan probably. The golden pocket, you see the golden pocket right there? It's gonna act as resistance like it did on the left hand side and right there. So you're gonna have a lot of resistance there. So I'm happy you made money though. Yeah. Tell the shorts to pack their bags. Pack your bags. Make sure you put some shorts in your bags because that's the only thing you're gonna have. But again, $10 is gonna be the biggest obstacle probably, guys. So be careful, please, 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 please. $10 is way stronger than this previous level down here. So a lot of people like to sell around $10. So please, just be careful. Please be careful. Good job, Shane. Good job, everybody. Good job. I like it. Let's go, Omega. Intel, SPY, SpaceX calls. I like it. I like it. Come on, AMIX. Just be the captain. Again, look at this stock, guys. Look at ADGM, right? Is anything here surprising? But Blaze, I don't know. I don't know what to do to find support. Oh my days, I don't know. I don't know. Right? So again, as long as ADGM, like I said, don't ask me if the stock is dead, right? As long as it's holding this base, right? So 78 cents ish, the 200 EMA, right? Right there. As long as it's holding, it's completely fine. Alrighty. But right now, the captain is AMIX. Captain AMIX. Let's go, Raven. Uh, Iran ways allowing Europe to clear mines in the Strait of Hormuz. Interesting. Yeah. So again, AMIX, there's a, like I said earlier, you're gonna have a lot of selling pressure around this $10 level. Can I look at Sky? Yes, of course I can. James, what's the entry though? What's the entry? Let me know. You know what's crazy though, Dan? Just tell me when to buy a pretty technical analysis. I'm too pretty for technical analysis. No, yeah. You know what's crazy about like the way that the world is set up and the way that the markets move. Is like when the markets are in shambles, right? And that's when you should be buying. That's when the worst news comes out. Like, oh, Trump is going to send ground troops. Iran is not, taking a deal. This war is going to go on forever. Blah blah blah. Gas prices are going to all-time highs again. Um, but that's when you should be buying the dips. And then when we're at all-time highs, and it's like, hey, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't be buying now. That's when it's like, oh, Iran is doing this. Crazy, huh? That's how they get people, though. That's how they catch people, right? That's how they screw people. Like your grandpa, your grandma is watching the TV, and these guys are yapping on TV, like, oh, Iran is not doing this, blah, blah. And then your grandma's like, oh, my days, my retirement money is going to go to zero. Let me go sell. Let me call my financial advisor and say, please get me out. I need my money safe. And then they sell in the abyss. And then all of a sudden, the markets are rocketing again. It's so crazy. Like you can't listen to people on TV. These people on TV, they're cocoyams. If you listen to people on TV, you're gonna be a cocoyam as well. Yep. A cocoyam. That's when you watch Warren Buffett videos, exactly. When others are fearful, you should be greedy. When others are greedy, you should be fearful. And when to buy, please? The toll? Yes. So SPY made brand new highs again, 768. Beautiful. Beautiful. NUWE, again, still below that. AMIX, obviously, again, we knew this $10 would be a pretty big wall. ADGM is still holding, so it needs to get back above the 50 EMA and the downtrend above 86 to look really promising. Alrighty? And AMIX is still the captain. I only listen to Saudi Aramco. Why? Thoughts on Palantir puts? I don't know. TNGM is actually popping, guys. Off the golden pocket. TNGN with a little pop. Yeah. That thing said, hey, you guys forgot about me. Let me look at Palantir on a bigger time frame. So obviously Palantir is amazing right now. They destroyed earnings. If you're buying put, I'm just waiting for the daily chart to load here. The daily chart would have to confirm that, right? And looking at Palantir, I can see why you're looking at those puts, right? The last time Palantir ran, it failed right below like $165. Let's call it 162, right? So like right there, this area has been a problem for Palantir. That area right there, 162. Don't reply. So again, to me, I don't think you should be buying puts. I said this yesterday. Someone was asking in Discord, do I short Palantir right now? I'm like, you could short AMC, but Palantir is not it, right? That was at 130 something. Palantir is at 159 now. So you don't want to do that, right? I don't think you should, because it has a lot of momentum, and when this thing runs, it can run, especially right after earnings. In a bullish market, you could get cooked. But if you do want to buy puts still, this 162 area, just make sure that it doesn't break above. So again, the technicals are pointing to the fact that, hey, there's a problem right there. So you can buy puts if you want to, but if it breaks above that level, you better run, right? You better run, like right away, run, right? Speaking of Palantir, it just made brand new highs, right? Did it just make brand new highs there for the day? It's trying to. The reason it had that little bounce is because SPY just made brand new highs. So that's what you're going to be fighting against, right? If SPY is having a really good month, like it is right now, SPY is just going. Yeah, get them, but you have to, exactly, virus. If you buy those puts and it breaks out, you get the hell out. Just get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of there. So. Ooh-wee. Goodness gracious. Damn, if SPY was the momentum stock, they would have halted it now. Yeah, no, this looks amazing. And then again, like I said, AMIX is the captain, guys, right? AMIX, look at this. Right? Somebody look at this and tell me what they see. When you look at this chart, what do you see? What just happened? What just happened? Somebody help me out in the chat. Omega, it's crazy, isn't it? But the way it's moving, you never know. Somebody look at this chart and let me know, what do you see? Let's go. I like that. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. You guys are learning. Yeah. What I wanted to hear was a breakout retest, a retest of $9, right? You could see that resistance at $9. Obviously, we stalled there. And then it broke out and it retested $9 and then boom, skis. You know, I'm really proud of you guys. You guys are, yeah, a higher low, a retest, right? Whatever you want to call it. I like it. Yeah. I like it a lot. Wow. Yeah. See? Yeah. Love it. For those of you that are like, what just happened? I don't know what's happening there. Just keep watching the streams. You'll learn a few things. Okay. Beautiful. So when you're looking for an entry, it would have been like, hey, you know what? Let me wait for a retest of this breakout to $9, right? Oh, it's consolidating at $9. Let me get back in, right? And then boom, we're back to the highs. Are we on the same page? That's what I like. Teamwork makes the dream work, guys. Woo-wee. I like it. High fives. We've come a long way. We really come a long way, guys, and I'm very happy with that. You guys have no idea. Like the streams, if we go back, you know, like a few years and we watch the streams, like the chat, like the comments in the chat are way different. You know? Way different. Way different. Because everybody was just focused on but boom skis, short squeeze, short interest. Oh my days, but blaze. Let's go, guys. Woo-wee. Oh my days, what a beautiful stock. We're halted up. We're halted up, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. $10.71. We're halted up. We're halted up. Oh my days, party people. Come on. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall, to the sun at night. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Make monies, get naked, and what? Come on, let's go. We're making monies. It's time for some exercise. I need you guys to put those hands up, please. When I say and thrust, and what? You say and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall, to the left, to the right. Go. 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 Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go, go. Make monies, get naked. And what? And thrust. Make monies, get naked. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let the beat drop. Let the sweat drip, drip, drop, drip, drop. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Come on, guys. Yeah. Are you happy? Okay. Give us the on hold. Love it. Okay, let's change the music. This is too, slow vibes. We don't want slow vibes. This is a nice beat, isn't it? Nice beat. Nice beat. You know? We need the Mig Meal vibes. Mig Meal vibes. Come on now. Send us to that 1170. Come on. Let's go. Come on, guys. We are cooking. We are cooking. Oh, these gifts are amazing, by the way. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Come on, just visiting from vacay. And look at all the fun you guys are having. Cheers. Come on. Right? Look at SPY while you're gone. SPY is like a momentum stock mark. Look at that. Neo Volta, cooking. ADGM is still holding up really well, so that's nice. Right? Palantir, beautiful. The king, though, the king of the castle. The king of the castle. $11, Chris. Let's go, Mark. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. Mark is on vacation. He sent me a picture of his vacation and it looked beautiful. Beautiful. The beach was amazing. We also mentioned this last week, right? Every time Mark goes on vacation, without fail, the markets are on fire. It's getting crazy at this point. Like it's crazy. Every time Mark goes on vacation, without fail, it's like, okay, time to cook. Woo! Love it. Love it. Anyways. Okay, so $10 broken, halted at 1071. It looks like we're going to on halt above $11, so you can move your stop losses higher. Alrighty? Stay on the beach, Mark. Stay on the beach. Trade from the beach, please. Trade from the beach. There goes the on halt. You know what's interesting is they unhalted it below the current halt price and then pushed it back to that same halt price. That was a bit interesting, wasn't it? Not exactly what you want to see there. Let's see if we can consolidate to around around $10 and then push back to 11. Alrighty. So back to 1070 there. That's the halt price ish. Yeah, almost like they're. But either way, no complaints here. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Love it. Love it. Can you believe this stock has pumped like this? It's only 190%. Crazy, huh? Here we go. So $11, guys. 11.20, 11.30. Ooh-wee! 1160, guys. Oh my days. You see that line at 1180 there? Right? So that line is most likely been there for a while. Right? Most likely been there for a while for your next resistance. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Floyd. Oh my days. Only 200%. Come on, virus. Yes, focus. We will. We will. We'll pay for Mark's vacation. Let's go, Mark. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Like an 1180 resistance, right? That line has most likely been there for some time now. So that might be yeah. That was probably a really good exit spot. Like I said, no one should really have any complaints for this, right? Make money, sell whenever you want to, move stop losses, blah blah blah. It's been a good day. Hell yeah, it's been a good day. Hell yeah, it's been a good day. Hell yeah. That's when it was, Jan 2026. Okay, so we most likely played with it at the beginning of the year, then winter fell. But SPY is crashing. Oh my gosh. I think that 770 is gonna be maybe where they want to leave it at for the day. You know, I'd be surprised if they pumped it to. I think they might want to just play around. Like the closest they get is 770 for SPY. I'd be surprised if they pushed it. You know, yeah, too far above that. Love it. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're not green, let us know, right? Let us know what you played with. We'll roast you first, but then we'll try and help you. Everybody should be green today. Everybody should be green. Yeah, everybody should be green. Aaron, next one for sure. Next one. Next one. Shush. Everybody should be green today in the chat. Everybody. Virus has roast me. Everybody should be green. Okay. Is AMIX done, guys? Is it done? Are we done for the day? Kush, 4,700. Beautiful. Beautiful. I was in yeah. Yeah, so everybody's green for the day, right? I like it. Are we done? Hell no, we're not done. Do we need a dip though? Maybe we do need a dip. ADGM still holding that support, right? But again, it's hard for ADGM to run. It's hard for anything else to run when something is moving like this. When something looks this beautiful, how can you look away from it, Anyways, wheels, that is a wonderful day, by the way. Anytime you start making money like that in a single day, like how many people do you know that go to work and make more than $1,200 in a single day? How many people, right? So you want to be extremely grateful and make sure you protect those monies, please. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Because sometimes we get carried away. Don't get carried away. No. Okay, sounds good. Don't get carried away. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's smash the like today, guys. We're cooking, right? The markets are on fire. Let's smash a like. Alrighty, it's free, and we're back to highs of the day, guys. Like I said, AMIX is not done yet. Is it done? But Blaze, is it done? Is it done, guys? Is it done? Uh, so yeah, 12 is gonna this 11.80 to $12 is gonna be a bit of an obstacle too. Yeah, just be careful here. Alrighty, resistance. We're still at resistance. You're out at $12. Good job. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's not again. Like I said, this area here. This is gonna be your next. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. Alrighty. So be careful, please, and thank you. We still look good though. Do look damn good. You look damn good. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Right? It's free, and it really helps. Everything is cooking. Smash a like. Take a second, smash a like. Alrighty. At least half of you guys smash a like. Less than half of you have done that. Crazy, huh? Right? Yeah, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend or Legend Pro level. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Alrighty. So again, $12 is your next major resistance. So just be mindful around this spot. Alrighty. Okay. Maybe if this starts to dip a little bit, maybe ADGM will curl. Not yet, right? This is still the king. I smashed the like because I'm not gay. Yes. Thank you, Willie. Thank you. Yeah, it's free and it really helps. So yeah, take a second, smash a like. What happened? Uh-oh. Here goes Dan again, guys. Here goes Dan. What the hell is that, Dan? He even made other videos. Unbelievable. That's Dan made a video. Don't watch it. So again, ADGM is still holding the base, which is good. Alrighty, so the bottom is holding. That's fine. And AMIX is still looking really nice. Like I said earlier, for the most part, these have been the two main stocks to focus on, right? Two main stocks, ADGM and AMIX. Right? NUWE is still trying to come back a little bit. This one came back a bit, but then went back down TNMG, right? But yeah, anyways. Who am I helping? I would put it at. Wait, what happened? Still holding some AMIX at scaled out of everything. I got my stop at 8 to the moon. Oh, no. I don't understand. Yeah. There goes ADGM, right? ADGM still holding the base. Yeah. Any concerns there? Still looks fine. Still looks okay. Alrighty. You just need some breakouts. Nothing's changed. All those colors. There goes 86 cents. Don't laugh, Manny. Don't laugh. 86. Yeah, you want to see this thing break out of this little structure that it's creating here. Alrighty, you want to see it break out of this little range that it's creating. And like I said, AMIX is still the captain of the streets, right? Like AMIX is still the GOAT, right? The GOAT is AMIX, right? Just those two names are both good names, right? For beautiful scalps. So AMIX made brand new highs of the day, by the way. So brand new highs of the day for AMIX, $12.20, but we still need to close above this area. You can clearly see that there's resistance here, right? So we do need to close above that area. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I bet you, wow. Virus, wow. Wow. Damn. Wow. You know what? Wow. Come on, AMIX. Can we get another breakout here? Save us. Save us from these two cocoyams. Save us, please. Save us. Yeah, I know what you want to see here for ADGM is a little break out of this. Like I said, it's creating a little structure here. Right? You have no idea what happens, like sometimes when these stocks are put in, like when you put it in a box like that, that box becomes a bit of a difficult level. Right? Like it's a mental block. It's like drawing a box around an ant. Right? Have you guys done that? Like you draw a box around an ant, and then the ant will just keep going around the box like that. It's going around like that, going around like that. Then once it breaks out of the thing, it's like, oh, right? Some of these stocks are like that. So that's why breakouts are so important, right? Anyways, AMIX is still the captain. Good job good job. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Here we go again. For not mentioning any names. Yes, Miss Tony. Yes. Come on now. Save us. Why is it lagging? Because you are gay. Yes. Okay, here we go. So we're clearly still just kind of playing around with $12. Okay. Perfect. When I do it, it'll come back down. I mean, if you're going to be buying at the highs of the day anyways, Charles, then you're just asking for it, You're asking for it. And we're still in that little box here for ADGM. So clearly this thing needs to break out. It looks like it wants to, like it really wants to, right? It really, really wants to. 87, right? You could tell it wants to pop, but it's being shy. It's being shy. It's like, do I go, please? Please? It's like, but I'm shy. Yeah, 87 is it's like the top of those wicks them, so it needs to break out of them. And then this one still needs to consolidate above $12 for the second run or the a second run. Yeah, more like the millionth run, right? Palantir is back to the highs of the day, right? So $160. Actually, not quite the highs, but you get the idea. Really close. Really, really close. Yeah. You're looking for the next one? Uh, yeah. Your first play on it. Good job. Good job, Bodhi. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. Good job. Come on, 87. Break that wall. Break that wall. Break that wall. ADGM. Break that wall. Here we go. 88. Break that wall. Break that wall. Break that wall. 87.50. There goes 88. Break that wall. I mean, the candle has to close still, though. Yeah, still needs to close above. Alrighty. And then again, AMIX. So both of these names are the two. Alrighty. The two. So break that wall. Break that wall. But this was an easier buy though, closer to 77, 78, blah, 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 right? Easy buy in that range. Alrighty. And then AMIX just made brand new highs, but then came back down. So high of 12.41 and then back below $12. So clearly $12 is the problem, right? $12 is the problem. ADGM couldn't close above that 87, so it still needs to close above it if it wants to go. Yeah, AMIX is looking a bit sussy now. Yeah, looking very sussy. The candles are getting a little bit too crazy, right? Yeah, look at that. You see that, right? The candles are looking very sussy. The fact that it can't hold above $12 is pretty telling, right? So maybe that money is gonna move over now to this one, right? If one dies, what goes next? The second one that we like. Oh, oh, there goes 90 cents. Oh, but Blaze, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna bounce off the 200 EMA. Oh my gosh, but why? Anyways, so this one clearly has work to do though, especially with all these supply zones here. Especially with all those supply zones. Is AMIX done though, guys? AMIX is not done yet. Alrighty, so it might just be a healthy retest of something, but it's not done yet. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe we can rest now and then run again after lunchtime. Dip to $10 maybe. Any concerns there? No. Palantir is pushing it. So yeah, if you're buying puts for Palantir, you're asking for it. You're asking for it. If you're buying puts, you're asking for it. They're gonna catch you outside the building and they're gonna whoop you. You know? Whoop you. Anyways, I'm just saying. No, 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 no. Hold on. Yep. So there goes 90 cents, guys. We're going for 91. Super slow because of the supply zones. But again, if you bought this thing in the 70s and 80s, at least you're green on the position, which is fire. Then you can manage it however you see fit, right? Obviously, this one's had so much problems here between the 90 and $1 spot. So manage as you see fit, please. Manage as you see fit. Alrighty. Good afternoon. Just joined. AMIX still the main play. AMIX is still the main play, and then ADGM. Those are the main two plays right now. Alrighty. Those are the main two plays. John says the whining is not professional. You know, when you think of hot trades, professional is not one of those things that come to mind. You know, I mean, you have people in this community like Virus. Professional is John. You know what I'm saying? Not one of those things. Money, yeah. Thrusting, yeah. Having fun, yeah. Community, yeah. Making monies, yeah. ADGM, pop pop, right? Making money is an ADGM, right? Okay, that comes to mind, doesn't it? Definitely, definitely comes to mind. Yeah, I hope so. You know, Miss Tony can talk way more trash since she's in Discord. uh, anyway, so again, we said this multiple times, right? The bottom, as long as ADGM stays holding the 200 EMA, it's not going to run because AMIX was running. But as soon as AMIX shows some weakness, then ADGM is like, my turn, let me go up, right? So just be mindful in that supply zone, please. AMIX, like I said, AMIX is not done yet, right? It's just, again, you're going to have volatility. People are going to take profits, but it's not done yet. Cool. So, and as soon as AMIX pops a little bit there, ADGM starts to back off a little bit. So, and these two names are just kind of rotating monies. Uh, yeah, save us, Jones. Come to the front of the class, John. You buy it again at 360. Yep. Sounds good. The only issue with that at that point is that it's gonna lose the momentum, right? Maybe, probably. What's Spy doing? Spy had a bit of a dip and it's coming back up again. So that's nice to see. Again, that supplies on the red zone. So again, look at the green zone. Green is good, red is not good. So sometimes your life is a little bit easier with the algo, you know, green zone support, right? Red zone resistance and some issues up there. Palantir just made brand new highs. So if you're holding puts, you might want to start crying because you and those puts are going to end up at the bridge, you know? Discord, but he too slow and doesn't do live much. Well, it's called hot trades for a reason, you know. Joshi, click the link at the bottom of the chat. It's going to show you. Alrighty, so click the link at the bottom of the chat, and click the link at the bottom of the chat and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. One of those two levels. It'll show you the price as well. Alrighty. Playbook trades. I have no idea who Playbook is. Who's Playbook? Can we thrust on Palantir? You can. You can, Luis. As long as you don't short it, you can. Yes, yes. Yeah. Early and sold it too early. Jones, dang, that's annoying. Yeah. At least, hopefully you made monies though, Jones. Alrighty. Hopefully you made monies. Hopefully you made monies. Do, do, do. Yeah. No, exactly. I'm just looking around here to see if we're missing anything, and I don't think we are. Right? We're not really missing out on anything, guys. I mean, it's very rare that we miss out on anything. Still the main place, right? ADGM, AMIX, right? AMIX again, like I said, maybe this one can sell off now to $10, consolidate, but this has been such a good run, honestly. Like, look at this. Such a good run. Right? It's such a beautiful run. Like, look at those bottoms, right? Here we were talking about the 550 support, 550 support multiple times, right? 550 support, 550, and then we broke out. Once we broke out of the resistance, oh my days. Somebody called the fire department. Somebody called 911. Why? Because that's when the explosion really started, right? Again, this is how retail operates, right? At the bottom, some people will buy at the bottom, some people will buy at the bottom. Most people will wait for the breakout, right? And then once it breaks, everybody in the grammar says, oh, FOMO, 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 boom skis. And then we had that beautiful retest of the $9. Oh my days, guys. Complaints? No complaints. So let it consolidate, right? While it's doing that, now let's see if ADGM can cook, because that's the second name we like, right? ADGM, 92 cents, right? Does that look good? Hell yeah, it looks good, right? So both of these names, those are your main two plays. Cool. Any questions? No questions, right? Okay, good, good. You can maybe add some NUWE in there too, maybe, but it's below the golden pocket and it still needs to break. Right, and the rest of the plays we talked about are swing plays, right? Like NEOV, right? So this one's going to need to break out with some more volume at some point. It needs more volume. So that breakout at 260, we mentioned 260, right? Did we? Yeah, 260 from the daily chart, right? 260, right there, right? We talked about this earlier. Like this 260 would be a problem earlier because that's where the downtrend is at. Break 260, then you're looking for $3. The other name, ONDS. What's ONDS doing? Woo wee! Look at that beautiful swing play, right? From $7 to almost $9. Easy monies, easy monies. Easy monies. Easy monies. And there's a lot more, right? For Palantir, not Palantir, for SpaceX, right? We're not focusing too much on SpaceX for now. We like this name a lot, right? It's back to the highs of the day. Like I said, we're going to be back tonight, power hour, and then after hours for the SpaceX earnings call. So we'll definitely stream the earnings and the conference call tonight. So, but the damn stock looks amazing. Amazing. SPY just made new all-time highs again, guys. New all-time highs. Palantir just made new all-time highs. It's not new all-time highs, highs of the day. Oh my days, guys. But Blaze, I want to buy puts. I want to buy puts. Cooked. Cooked. Anyways, again, AMIX, you want to almost see a dip to $10. You want to see consolidation. So no rush on this one. Alrighty? ADGM needs that boom skis. Raven? Maybe. Maybe. There goes ADGM, guys. But Blaze, I didn't know. ADGM, I didn't know. 95 cents, guys. Woo! Type yes in the chat if you're holding ADGM. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ADGM. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ADGM. How can we just go from one stock to the next stock, guys? What is this, like magic? What are we, magicians, guys? How can we cook one stock and then let it chill out and then we go to the next one and we start cooking it? Are we the best or are we the best? Huh? Are we the best or are we the best, guys? All of you going to other discords, why are you going to other discords? Why are you going to other communities? Leave and come here. Leave and come here. Are you seeing all this cooking? Come on. Come on. But Blaze, it's gambling. Oh my gosh. But Blaze. Let's go. Good job, Bodhi. Good job. So again, ADGM looking good. A lot of you guys are holding this one too. So congratulations, guys. Move those stop losses higher, please and thank you. Move them higher. The closer we get to $1, the more people are going to take profits, obviously. But we do look damn good. Alrighty. We said this multiple times already. As long as ADGM stays above the what? The circle? Oh my days. But I didn't know. I didn't know there was support at 877 cents. I didn't know it was consolidating in higher lows and now boom skis $1. Oh my gosh. But how? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So a high on this candle of 99 cents. You sold early. That's okay. If you're making money, no complaints. Right. Where's John? John says the winding is not professional. The winding is not professional. And anyways, the only time we're professional is when we have to interview someone on stream. Okay, and that's coming soon. Anyways, I'm not saying anything. Love it. Do I buy now? Try it and let's try it. No, we look good. ADGM looks good, guys. We want to see this thing break above $1, but $1 is resistance. So at the very least, make sure you're either, again, you can scale out if you want to around $1, or you can move your stop losses higher if you want to. That's completely up to you. Alrighty? That's completely up to you. Cool? So again, we know there's resistance at $1. We know some people are going to take profits around $1. You can already tell. Like you can tell. You can see the candles backing off. What do you think is happening? Right? There's some profit taking going on there. So this level is going to be the breakout spot, right? And if we can break above that, then you're looking for $1.10. Cool. $1.10 is your next resistance. So for now, just looking for a higher low. AMIX is not dead. Okay, just keep that in mind. We just want to see that thing retest and curl, right? Which it looks like it's holding the 50 again. So it got really close to that $10 level and it's back to 11. So AMIX is not dead. So don't think AMIX is dead. It's not dead. Alrighty, not dead. SPY, nothing to say. For the no. He just gave you a noble. No, I think sometimes when you're new to the community, I think sometimes people think we take it too seriously. We really don't. Noble. I promise we're honestly just roasting and having fun with John. You can give feedback, ready? You can definitely give feedback, and it's not personal, right? Yeah, I promise. I think you promise. So we just joke around too much, but you can't just focus on making monies in life. You have to have fun, right? You have to have fun. Otherwise, the monies is not really. Anyways, yeah. I blame Miss Tony, by the way. Okay. But yeah, no, AMIX with a little curl there. That thing almost popped back to $12. So like I said, this one's not quite done yet. We just want to see the test of those breakout spots. And then at some point, if we can break above $12 and hold again, then we're back in business. ADGM is dipping from $1, which is not surprising to anybody, right? This should not be surprising to anybody. Alrighty. How do you choose who you interview? Someone that we really like, someone that we think has potential. We've only interviewed one person on this stream, right? I think. Yes. We've only interviewed one person on this stream. One person. One stock, one company. One. And you guys know what happened with that stock, right? Anyways, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying it went from 70 cents, 10 cents, 20 cents, 50 cents to 100 and something dollars. I'm not saying anything. Yeah. Let's go, Dan. What other job can you have where you push some buttons, make a lot of money, and get an ab workout from laughing so hard? I know. See, that's what I mean, right? Making monies and having fun, building, community, right? Yeah. Again, ADGM is not surprising, guys. Like I said, you have to be aware that this $1 is a problem. So people are gonna take profits. Viros, the best roast on Nova will get a free get free money. The race starts now. Let's go. Viros. Yes. No, honestly, again, we there's nothing personal in this we roast everybody. Alrighty? Yeah, we roast everybody. So yeah, somebody roast Noble and get a free membership. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. So nothing's changed though, guys. Nothing's changed. ADGM just failed that resistance. So what this looks like to me is a potential retest of this breakout spot right there. The line is not really straight, but you get the idea, right? So initially we struggled to break out of this little area. We struggled, right? So yeah, you want to see that thing. You want to see it retest and hold and then curl back up. Alrighty, there's nothing wrong with that. Cool. Yeah. Are we interviewing Elon tonight? No, not Elon. Yeah. So again, ADGM is just a retest for now. So don't look at ADGM and say it's dead. Okay. It's not dead yet, and AMIX still looking, for some consolidation on this one, and then maybe a post lunchtime rally. Yeah. Noble, you should roast yourself and get a free membership. That'd be the ultimate goatness, Roast yourself. Roast yourself, Noble, and get a free membership. Yeah. Damn, Rick. Sheesh. Ah. When you have a question, please always clarify that question. EMIX is back above $11 here, so that's good to see. Damn. Virus loves violence. Can you tell? Can you tell he loves violence? 81. 81. Okay. Oh my days, damn. Shish. Actually, 3 and then 7, 8. Okay. Virus, yeah, sure. At the end, you're like, roast nicely, please. Roast nicely. Damn. Archie, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, so here we go, guys. Look at this beautifulness. Look at this beautifulness, guys. Look at this. But Blaze, I don't know how technical analysis works. I don't know. Right? Look at that beautiful retest. So simply just a break and a retest. But is the stock dead? It's not dead. Right? Again, people are gonna keep selling between 95 and $1 though. That's the problem. Right? People are gonna keep selling between 95 cents and $1, right? But the damn thing is doing what it's supposed to do. Alrighty, ADGM is doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, so we don't mind. Yeah, again, We've said this for the last hour or so now. The two names you should be looking at, guys, ADGM and AMIX. Two stocks, two, not five, not 10. But there's too many stocks to watch. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Two stocks, ADGM and AMIX. Two out of all the stocks in the market. Okay. Scalp them, make monies. Okay. You guys are so mean. So mean. Oh Lord, here we go. Here comes pizza. Here comes pizza. Okay. Slightly damaged, completely outdated, and nobody wants to take him. Wow. Damn. You know, you never want to say anything bad on this stream, guys. You're gonna get cooked. Oh my days. Oh my days. There goes AMIX, guys. AMIX is curling again off the 50 EMA, so that's a good thing. The S&P is really going for 770, guys. $770. I think that's going to be the target for today. If they push it too far above that, I'd be really surprised if they did, but that's impressive. Wow. Virus, see what you did? If you're still here, I will give you a month. Yeah. Yes. Noble, are you still in the chat? Are you still in the chat, Noble? Say yes. Virus will give you a free month of Discord. Alrighty. Come join us. Again, guys, we joke around too much. We make monies. Nothing personal. Yeah. Alrighty. So never take anything we say or the roast too seriously. We just like having fun. Alrighty. Yeah. There you go. Let's go, Virus. Let's go. Let's go. So we'll give one to Noble. Okay. We'll give one to Noble. Yeah. Just mention you another person made an apology behaving like this. I don't think you're listening, Noble. You're not listening. Right? Come to the front. Come to the front. If your ears were open, if your ears were open, you could hear what the words that are coming out of my mouth are saying, right? But some people that live in the UK, right? Anyways, I was about to roast the UK and roast you as well, but I'm not gonna roast the UK because we know what happens when you roast in the UK, right? That's what happens. You go to jail. So I'll be nice. But again, Noble, if you're listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth, you will understand here that we're just having fun, right? And we accept the feedback, and we're not gonna change. And everybody's doing the same thing because there's a prize. Oh, listen. Okay. Maybe you're delayed. Remember how Trump was asking for that Nobel Prize, the Nobel Peace Prize, and they never gave it to him? Yeah. Don't be like that. Okay. Yeah. Because you seem like one of those people that would show up to the game and sit on the bench and ask for a participation trophy. Because all this noise you're making, You're giving that energy. You're giving that energy of like, hey, I just like to be. Anyways, we'll give you, yeah. Come on, Noble, do better. Alrighty, everybody else that's watching the stream understands we're joking, except for you. So, anyways, AMIX still looks amazing, by the way. So, is it dead? Hell no. Exactly, Billy. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be a crybaby. Okay. Let's be nice. Anyways, let's move on. So let's pick a few winners. Virus, you're supposed to pick the winners. Uh, let's see. There goes AMIX, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Right, like I said, this is still the king of the streets. Right, still the captain of the bridge, the leader of them all. Right, the leader of them all, guys. Right, AMIX is still the one. Right, ADGM is the follower. ADGM is the one. AMIX is the one. It's halted up at 1264. How beautiful is this? How can we just be here roasting and our stocks are cooking, guys? How? How can we just be here roasting and our stocks are cooking? Tim says, I pay a membership for the roast. Making monies is just an added benefit. Yes, that's right. I like it. I like it. Come on now. Love it. Damn, I'm going to have to scroll up. After all these messages, Virus, I'm going to have to scroll up. I have to scroll up for these roast. So again, congratulations if you're back in this one, guys. Congrats. Yeah. No. Pick me. Sean? Yes. And then Boomskis? Well, I mean, how many times have we said this is the captain of the streets? If you should only be watching two stocks today, two stocks. Number one is AMIX. Number two, ADGM. Right? If you're not watching or playing with these two stocks, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay? Stop watching other stupid streams. Please. Anyways, AMIX, the captain. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding AMIX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding AMIX. Roast Noble again. He got roasted and the market's cooked. Would I say NUWE is consolidating? Kind of. But at the end of the day, it needs to get back above $2. Alrighty. Small position. Okay, nice. Right. Again, the two stocks, ADGM still looking good, retesting and holding, right? And then AMIX is halted up. You're back in at 11. Floyd, love it. Love it, guys. Love it. You should be making monies today. You should be making money everywhere, guys. SPY, money. AMIX, monies. SpaceX, monies. Monies everywhere. Maybe today even AMC is going up, Palantir, oh my days, guys. Look at this. Look at Palantir. 29% for Palantir. 29. Palantir, guys. Woof. Palantir, 29%. But Blaze, I want to buy puts. Cooked. Palantir says, yeah, I'll take you to 162 myself. I'll take you there myself. Damn, SPY is not stopping, guys. Like, that thing is not stopping at all. It's just going and going and going. and going. Oh my days. SPY is at 769.90. Just last week, guys, we were sitting at 729, 728. Now we're at 770. Sheesh. We love it. We love it. Fat Pack, love it. Spy said buy puts. Let me see. Buy puts. Buy puts. $800 in the last 30 minutes or so. Rinse, repeat. AMIX got in a bit later, so I just scalp. Love it. Come on, DX. Give me a high five. Right? You shouldn't be playing with any stocks today other than the stocks we gave you. Alrighty? ADGM, AMIX. SPY just broke above 770. Oh my days. This is impressive. That is impressive. 45.51. There's no stopping. If you shorted NQ today, can you imagine the accounts that blew today, Dan? If you shorted, shish. Okay, let's we'll do some giveaways from the virus roast. Alrighty, we'll do some giveaways from the virus roast. But for now, we'll just focus on this. Cool. There we go. So brand new highs of the day, 1348. AMIX, what a beast. 1320, 1330, 265%. All of this running and we're only at 200%. Come on now. Come on. 1340. What a beautiful day, guys. Yeah. You sold too soon. You made money. Bodhi, well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. I can see why you invited Raven to this community. Why? Because you are a gem. You are a what? A gem. Did someone say quit your job and FOMO? Hmm. Here comes that $15, guys. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. We'll halt it up again. We'll halt it up at 1461. Halt it up. Oh my days, guys. Did someone tell you to FOMO? Oh my days. Monies, MJ, monies. But Blaze, I was busy playing with AMC. Oh my gosh. I thought it was like AMC was gonna squeeze, but then I missed out on AMIX. But Blaze, I was busy buying puts for Palantir, right? And then by the time I came back, oh my gosh. Shut the hell up. Every candle is good. Let's go, MJ. You renew that membership today, or I will find you. I know where you live. I will find you. Pick me, and I'll change my name to Noble. And what? And Thrust, guys. Oh my days. What a beautiful day. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Whew. 1098 is your entry. Okay. Well done. I like that. I like DMs like that. It's been a very good day. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. They didn't believe in us. Yeah. They didn't believe in us. God did. Spice says, Iran didn't believe in me. Palantir says that the people wanted to buy puts. The people wanted to buy puts. 80 again, 80 GM guys is just sitting here because obviously AMIX is the main play. Right? But ADGM looks okay still. Like you can see it coming down to that same spot, guys, and bouncing. How many times do we need to say it, guys? How many times? You want me to chew the food today and spit it in your mouth? Yum, 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 yum. Open wide. Open wide. Yum, 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 yum. Open wide. Ah. How many times? Look at this pop, guys. You see that? Oh, but Blaze, I didn't know. Charts don't work. Rob, I saw, yes, I saw, yeah, I saw. $15 is that next level, but it's gonna destroy that level though. It's gonna destroy that level. Thank you, Amix. I couldn't stay longer. I have to find another. Let's go. Well done, Diana. Good job. Good job. We the best. We the best. Yeah. Let's go, MJ. Welcome back. Welcome back, MJ. It's about damn time. Okay? Don't make me find you, MJ. I know where you live. Don't make me find you. Because I will find you. It's too risky now, DX. You already let it pop, right? Every time it goes to 95-ish, they slap it back down. So people keep scalping it. So if you're buying up there, you're gonna get NTAT. Yeah. Let's go. ONDS. I like it, Nico. I like it. I like it. And Cook? Good, MJ. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Okay. Tiffany, you're a criminal. You're definitely a criminal. You are a criminal. You're a criminal, is what you are. Tiffany says, I'm just moving my stop loss up. She's laying by the pool, guys. Tiffany's laying by the pool, cooking monies, and just moving stop losses up. Right? Unbelievable. We have some of the biggest criminals in the market. Here we go. So $15, right? Brand new highs. Brand new highs. Here we go, 1550, 330%, guys. So now we're getting into a more respectable range, you know? Now this is a bit more respectable, right? 100%, who cares about that, right? 200%. Now we're going for 350%. Now this is more like it. This is more like it, you know? Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Sheesh. Oh, this is more respectable. Yeah, that's right. We want to see 300%, 400%, 500%. None of this other rubbish. You know, we don't have time for that. Let's go. So back to the highs of the day again. 340%. Your next resistance is 1650. You can see that we played with the stock in the past, so these lines are kind of in there, you know. So you can see we tapped this other line at 1650 and then backed up a little bit. So this line is probably from Jan 2026, right? So 1650. We break above that, Might as well just send us to $20, you know? Yeah. Might as well just send us to $20. MJ, so just go to the Getting Started channel and just follow those steps again. It should reconnect on its own. Alright, it should reconnect on its own, but it should re-update on its own and give you access. But if it doesn't, you just have to reconnect in the Getting Started channel. Okay, reconnected. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it just reconnects on its own. Perfect. So here we go, $17, guys. Woo-wee. I love it. I love it, guys. I love it. 360% more respectable, you know? Damn virus. Those messages are gone now. I think I can scroll up though. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my days. Oh my days. Look at this. Oh my days. You guys see why people love breakouts? You see why though, right? Breakout and gone. Gone. Gone skis. Virus, I just played up like you forgot. I forgot about the giveaways, guys. We'll come back later. Yeah. No, exactly. Move those stop losses up, guys. Take profits on the way up. Right? Be happy with the gains. Alrighty? Be happy with the monies. Tiffany says we're in this together. Tiffany, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Drop to the 9. Ooh, Empress cooked on that thing. My goodness. These hot trades women, you know, these hot trades women, guys. Oh my days. These hot trades women. From $5 to $16. Sheesh. Oh my days. Did she cook or did she cook? My goodness. Okay. Wagyu. Wagyu. That's right. I thought. Yeah, I think so too. I think we have the best women traders in the entire world. You know, Dad, what the hell is that? Yeah. Again, is this done? No. Right? ADGM came all the way back down to the same stupid bottom that it's tested for the third time now, and it's trying to hold. Right? So that's why you don't buy that thing up there, because they keep selling it at 95. Right? You don't want to touch that thing up there. They're gonna catch you, and then when they catch you, your underwear is gonna be left. Nando got in at $6.61, yeah, and then sold at 9. You sold a while ago then. Yeah. Okay, there we go. ADGM, yeah, it's curling. It's back to 85. So to the bottom, back to 85. So 10-cent pop. SPY is doing what SPY does. Cook. Palantir, oh my days, guys. If you bought Palantir puts today, they definitely undressed you and sold you on the black market for $1.99. Don't laugh. It's not funny. It's not even funny. Yeah. Yup. I like it. Uh, why? Tony, we told you to quit that job, right? Okay. Okay. We told you to quit, right? Okay. Anyways, Brandon, love it. Give me a high five. Brandon, give me a high five. 1170 to $16. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that, Brandon. Come on now. Let's go. My goodness, guys. If we keep cooking like this, they're going to say, hey, you know what? Can you guys open a hedge fund, please? Hot Trades members hedge fund, right? Hot Trades members hedge fund. Can you guys, shut down all these other funds? Where's Benjamin? Close it down. Close it down, please. Nancy Pelosi, shut it down. Jim Cramer, shut it down. Made what I needed today. Have a great day and stay green. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Lost in Space. Well done. Congratulations. It's good to know when to walk away, right? Today is not the day, but it's good to know when to walk away. I'm kidding. It's good to know. Alrighty? Yes. Here we go again, guys. 70. Ooh! New highs of the day. Oh, my days. Oh, my days, guys. Oh, my days. It's good to know when to walk away. Not today. Anyways, it's like the stock is listening to us. It's listening to us, It's like, what did you say? Okay, boom skis. What did you say? Boom skis. $18. There we go, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 400%, guys. See, this is more respectable, No more of this like, 200%, 150%. We're not here for that. Okay? I'm not really here for all that. Right? Here we go. 1830, high of 1840 for now. Ooh-wee. 1850, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Is it too late to get in? No. The answer is no. No. The answer is no. It's not too late. Here goes 1880. Is it too late? No. It's halted up. Is it too late? We said no and they halted it up. Have we ever said no, it's not too late? Is it too late to get in? No. But Blaze, is it too late? No. Is it too late to thrust? No. Is it too late to make monies? No. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. To the left. Screw, screw. To the right. Make. Come on. Go. 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 Make monies, get naked. Make monies and thrust. Make monies, get naked. Come on. Go. 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 You see the look on Spider-Man's face? That's the look I need on your face right now. It doesn't matter where you're at. You could be in a meeting. You could be driving to work. I need you to pull over. You could be at the grocery store. I don't care where you're at. I need those hands up. Come on. go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? Where's the next resistance? Is that a question? Come on. To the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall, to the sun at night. When Lambo, right now. When? Go, 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 go. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. Eye contact, please. We need confidence. Eye contact. Look at the camera right now. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. And what? And thrust. Come on. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. Let's go. Come on, people. Come on. Come on. Where's Noble? Where's Johnny? But Blaze, this is a professional stream. You guys need to be professional. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Let me show you professional. Oh my days. Let's go. You guys are wild with those gifts in Discord. Wild. Wild. Love it. If you're not a member in Discord, guys, you're missing out big time. If you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out big time. How am I doing, Adam? I am cooking. Cooking. If you haven't smashed a like yet, we're gonna when Jesus comes, we will put you outside and leave you in the corner and say, hey, this is him. Where are the professionals at? They're on Wall Street. You want to know what the professionals are saying about this stock? They're like, why is this stock that doesn't make any money going like this? The retail investors, dumb money. That Jim Cramer, those are your professionals. What are they telling you? The market is too high, don't buy. Here we are cooking. Unbelievable. Love you too. Rudolph, today become a member. Otherwise, I'm going to find you. All of you non-members, you better join today. Alrighty, so again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would appreciate that. All kidding aside, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty. Woo-wee. Okay. Of course, we halted at Virus. What number did we halt at? Asking for a friend. What number did we halt at? Interesting. 1881? Interesting. What number did we halt at, guys? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We are ready. We are ready. There goes the on halt. So a high of 1899, 1850, guys. Woo-wee. $20. Just like that, you know, just like that. Just like that. Just like that, guys. Just like that. Just like that. All I'm saying is don't say we didn't tell you to FOMO. Okay? $21. This is a more respectable number, you know, 500%. We'll take it. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 500%. Yeah? This number makes a lot more sense. Okay? Okay. This is what we wanted to see. This is what we wanted to see. There's another block. Okay. I like it. ADGM is just chilling there because obviously, again, there's the captain of the streets, but that thing made it from the same bottom to the same top in the 90s and then back down. How easy are these stocks today, guys? How easy? You have two stocks. I told you, do not play with anything else today. Do not touch anything else today other than the two stocks we gave you. Okay? Stop watching other streams. But Blaze, I was watching this other stream and they said AMC was the best. Okay. Dad, let's go. So brand new highs of 2170. 2170. Whew. Beautiful. 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 Beautiful, guys. My door later, see miracles do come true. Yes, Stuart. Yes. Yes. Make sure. So Stuart bought this thing. He said this earlier, right? When this stock was $6, Stuart said, "Hey guys, I bought this stock a long time ago at $30. I need you guys to help me. I am praying that it comes back up. I'm praying for miracles." And here it is at $21. So Stuart, honestly, at some point you can get rid of it. Don't hold it, right? You don't necessarily need to see $30. You've recovered most of your money back already, so you don't necessarily need to wait. But now it looks fine still. Alrighty, it looks completely fine. But all I'm saying is you don't necessarily need to wait for. Alrighty, the S&P looks so amazing. Right? No puts today, guys. No puts. Cool. You're gonna get cooked. ADGM is going back up again. Anything changed? Right? If you're playing with NUWE, I will slap the rubbish out of you. If you're playing with ELPW, I will slap the rubbish out of you. If you're playing with TNMG, I will slap the rubbish out of you. Okay? There's only two stocks you should be playing with. Only two. Two, not three. Two. Okay. Yeah, Stuart, yes. We go at night, Shelton. That's right. La 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 la. Bodhi, you're not gonna get any food today. No food for you. That's okay though. You can eat. You can eat over the weekend. Fasting is good for you. Yeah. 420 target, John. Eric, well done. 1637, 2150. Beautiful. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. 20. Take somewhere 16 to 20, J. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah. Always use. Yeah. Omar, good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah. Good job. So again, this looks really good still. This is still the captain of the streets. Right? There's nothing else I can say. Otherwise, other than, I don't know. Yeah. So good job, Miss Tony. Beautiful. Nando, beautiful. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Today's what? Tuesday? Damn, we're cooking like this on a Tuesday, guys. Sheesh. Feels like we should be ending the week on a Tuesday, It's like the club is going up on a Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Come on. 2%. Damn, nice. Sheesh. So 2 and 2, 4. Sheesh. Yeah, SpaceX. I saw that. I wonder if someone knows something about SpaceX. You're still in, Hugh? 929? Well done. I wonder if someone knows something. Yeah. Today, I made $2,500. I'm happy for the recovery. It's one of those things, Andrea, like the market's like that. You never give up. You keep fighting and you get rewarded, You get rewarded. So as long as you learn from the other stuff, you're good. Let's go, Omar. Come on now. The swing plays are cooking. The momentum plays are cooking. What aren't we cooking? Look at this. TE. Anyways, another 10% day for TE. Oh, another swing play. Oh, but Blaze. But Blaze. I didn't know. I didn't know. Anyways. Yeah, no, TE has been good. It took a while, but it's been good. So let's hope it can keep performing like that. Palantir just looks nice. You can see that next resistance for Palantir. This is an old line, most likely from the daily chart at 163, but it looks good though. AMIX, guys, again, $20 with the golden candle is a pretty big level. So people are taking profits there, right? So again, pretty big level, right? Golden, you guys know what the golden candle means, right? Well, stalling, you get a golden candle. What does that mean? It means we sell off. It's halted down. So this one's halted down now. You want to know where the money's going to, guys? You want to know where the money's going? Oh, the other name we like. Oh, but Blaze, I didn't know. You told me to only watch 2 stocks today, but I was watching 3 stocks. I was watching 3 stocks. You told me to watch only 2 stocks, but I was watching 3. Oh my goodness. The other one's going. One's going down, the other one's going up. I didn't know. You tried giving me money on a plate. You chewed the food and spat the food on a plate and you said eat. Num num num. And I didn't want to eat the food. Oh my days. Even though the support was right there multiple times at the same damn level. I didn't see it. I missed it. Do I buy now? Do I buy at resistance? Do I buy now? Do I buy now? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What did you? Can you imagine if that happens? Rob, make it happen. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip for ADGM. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip. My name is Jong. Ian's just trading on volume turnover, or has there been any news? What are you doing watching different stocks, Jong? Stop it. There's only 2 stocks. Come on now. Nobody better ask me any questions about any stocks today. Nobody. Don't ask me any questions. Nobody. Okay? It better be ADGM or AMIX or SpaceX or SPY or Palantir or something like that. Okay? Let's go. You caught the bottom at 77. Let's go. Well done. So again, if you look to the left, what do you see? A lot of resistance between 95 and $1. 95 and $1. A lot of selling. So you want to be careful, right? The bottom is nice, but the top has also been very strong. So don't buy at this price, obviously. This is more so for people taking profits. Yeah. Tim, I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. I just work here. I just work here. And there goes the slap again, right? Because people are just scalping it, and there's nothing wrong with that. Damn, is SPY really just cooking like that? What the hell? What is going on? What is going on, guys? So I shouldn't be watching AMC? No, you better not be watching AMC. Okay? Better not. I will find you. Yeah. Thank you. You're off to a doctor's appointment. When you get there, tell the doctor, what have you done today? What have you done today? What have you done today, Mr. Doctor? Have you been thrusting? Have you been watching the streams? If not, okay, you need to do better. Make sure all your clients are thrusting with you. SB, come on now. Ah, yes. May need to move my stop losses on my long-term investments. Salah, you might need to. The way we're flying like this, you might need to. Cooking, I like it. Well done. Everybody should be cooking today. Yeah, no, I think now let's see what happens on the on hold, guys. Again, you can see the stalling, you can see the T-Rexing, you can see the red zone, you can see the yellow candle. All the signs are there. So no one can sit there and say, but I didn't, I didn't take profits, blah, 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 right? Maybe we do want to see a retest of the last breakout like we have done every single time. So I don't think we can say this is dead yet, but it does need a pullback, right? Alrighty, and while that's pulling back, the only other stock you should be playing with, unless it's a long-term investment, then I'm fine, is this one, right? Okay. Have I, okay. What time is it? Okay. Damn. Unhalted, by the way. Let me check my calendar because we're busy yapping and I'm missing stuff. I think I have a one-on-one, but the person I have a one-on-one with is making so much money that they don't even need my services anymore. Is that right? Is that right? I love it. Love it. Send me a DM when you're ready, and then I'll do the rest later. Love it. Come on now. Anyways, yeah, no, AMIX is still fine, right? Still completely okay. Is that right? Come on, Chia. Come on. I hope so. You didn't even bother to send me you sent me a DM earlier. You sent me a DM earlier. So I knew you were doing really well. Right? You should be sleeping is what you should be doing. But instead, you're making monies. Chia is one of the members from Asia, so you know what time it is in Asia. And then you know what she says? She's like, I drank so much. I'm having 12 a.m. coffee, so I don't need to go to bed today. That's how much cooking she's doing. No coffee, only coffee, no sleep. You can sleep when the market closes. Anyways, yeah, no, AMIX again, retesting, right? Completely healthy. So okay with that. For SPY, guys, I still think they're gonna try and pin it around this 770. The target for this month for me is 780. Right, so there's more room to the upside, but I'm not sure how much more they want to pump it today. So if you have some options, some gains you want to take, there's nothing wrong with that. Scale out if you need to. Like I said, we're gonna hop off at some point today, maybe in like 40 minutes or so, or in like 40 minutes or so, and then we'll come back 2 hours after that. No, we'll come back an hour after for Power Hour for the SpaceX earnings already. So we're just gonna hop off a little bit, get some water, come back for Power Hour, and then after hours as well for the earnings. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm really surprised SpaceX is flying like this. Again, I wish it was flying like this after earnings, because you never know. You really never know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. 12:30, Andrea. Yeah. Some of you in like those weird time zones, you just have to sleep all day. Just sleep all day. The shorts have been doing. Winterfell, you want to you see this nice looking chart? You don't like nice things? I only want to see boomskis. No red candles today. I'm allergic to redness today, please. Redness. Yeah, no, AMIX has been an absolute gem. And I like the way that it's moved. You know, some days we sit here, guys, and it's like, damn, this stock is really annoying in the way that it's moving and it's hitting stop. Like this one has just been easy. Like this stock has been easy money today, right? ADGM has also been easy money today. So I like the way that today is turning out. Um, we started the day off with some rubbish names, but I think by now you guys should know that. Like when we show up at the open, we're gonna have names, and we're just waiting to see. You know, like we're not magicians. We're here for price action. We're not here to sit here and say, "Oh, but we only like this one stock." No, we want to make money, right? So, yeah, could be a yeah, Tim. Honestly, yeah, who knows? We'll just have to wait and see. You like, yeah, Winterfell? Me too. Yeah, it'd be interesting though to see what happens tonight. So, I mean, how much more does this thing want? ADGM, how much more does it want? You know, how much more does it want before it goes above a dollar? For right now, yeah, it's a retest of like 16-ish, that 1650, 16 area. Yeah. Alrighty. So this little breakout spot from the last pump. You definitely want to let it consolidate though, right? Don't do anything too crazy. You want to let it consolidate. And if this one starts flying, the money's gonna all come over here. Alrighty. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah. SpaceX looks beautiful. Beautiful. I will always wonder, how do people live their lives without the market? I mean, no one really does. Doesn't matter who you are, you're somehow always connected to the markets, always, right? Whether you're aware of it or you're not aware, right? You're always connected to the markets. But I just mean, like in general, how do people live their lives, without the markets? How do people do that? How? I don't know. I don't know. The last hour or so, I'm happy with possible get back in. Good DX, well done. Yeah, that's a very good day. Zibao, today we're staying away from China. Today we stay away from China, Nico. No, the market definitely shouldn't be 24/7. The market should definitely close when it closes, so people can have balance, work-life balance, right? Yeah, this 24-hour rubbish mark is trash. It's unnecessary. That's how they're gonna scam people. You're gonna wake up in the middle of the night and you're gonna be laying there naked on the floor, outside in the rain, because someone just scammed you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think 24 hours is rubbish. 24/7. I mean, either way, we're not gonna care. Why? Because like the clock is the clock, right? The clock is the clock. The market is set up the way that it's set up, right? Most of the plays we play with, most of the runs we get are gonna come like they've always been, right? The market, the companies will drop news at 7 a.m. in the morning, 4 a.m. or 8 a.m. in the morning, 9 a.m. in the morning, like they always have. Companies will drop news at 4 p.m., 5 p.m. in the evening, like they always have, right? Most people, market makers, are going to be at the office at the regular time like they always have. So this other rubbish around the clock, there's going to be little scams there, but nobody's really going to care. So honestly, to me, it's a waste of time, right? What's gonna cause reactions though is now people like Trump, when they're doing all those crazy scams over the weekend. You're gonna see more reactions then, but really at the end of the day, nobody's gonna care. You know, it's gonna be like, oh, Trump just tweeted, oh, Trump just sent another rocket over somewhere. Oh, okay, now spies reacting, right? But momentum stocks, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Citadel, yes. Good job, Bodhi. Good job. Well done. I like those scalps. I like those scalps. Here we go again. 95. Right? Like how much effort does it take for this thing to go boom skis, guys? How much? ADGM, how much? How much more do you want? How much more? You want a countdown? You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go boom skis. Otherwise, we're gonna delist you. Okay? Okay. So keep playing around. But again, guys, all joking aside, we've said this over and over, right? People keep scalping it from 95 to $1, 95 to $1, right? So if you're taking your profits there, there's nothing wrong with that. Cool. And then for AMIX, I think this one needs a bit more time. But it is still holding now. SpaceX, new highs of the day. SpaceX needs to be above $130 by the end of the day. Otherwise, we're gonna find Elon. Find him. After you threaten, no, that's okay. It's gonna go back up. Yeah, just up and down like a crackhead. Up and down like a crackhead, guys. So I think SpaceX is just up because it's heavily shorted. Today's earnings day. I bet you there's a group of shorts, right, that probably shorted SpaceX from 200 and something dollars, 150 and above. Like, why would they take the risk on earnings day, right? It's like, hey, you've already cooked SpaceX minus 50%, right? Why would you keep holding it for earnings? So shorts are covering. It's heavily shorted. We have an event coming today. Some people are going long probably, right? And then we'll see what happens after earnings. So, and then obviously the markets are flying. Like it's pretty hard for the S&P or everything else to be flying like that, and for one stock, SpaceX, to just be sitting there and watching, right? Pretty hard. So of course they're gonna want to pump it, right? So yeah. Good job, Mike. Good job. If it does go to 30, that's okay though, right? Just focus on the fact that you made money. Okay, so 93.50. 93.50. Okay, let me see. Okay, 50 more people smash a like, guys. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 300 and then let's do that giveaway. Alrighty? I have to scroll up while you guys are doing that. So smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. Smash a like and let's do a giveaway. Alrighty? Let me scroll up here. Okay, so this is the giveaway from Virus. These stocks are relaxing a little bit now, so I can scroll up. Okay. Okay, so Snow. So I like Snow's comments. Rick, I like Rick's comments. You should make money so he can hire someone to help him with it. Wow. Damn. Oh my goodness. Rick. I think Rick is a winner. Ah. AMIX is still holding up really well. I like James's as well. Damn, Joshy. Oh, Josh has leave Nobel alone. Not his fault he was born. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. You guys definitely cooked him. No wonder I think he left the chat. No wonder he left the chat. Rick, are you in the chat? Let me know if you're still in the chat. Joshy, let me know if you're still in the chat. Rick. Snow, let me know if you're still in the chat. Damn. How many times did you roast him, Joshy? I don't know. I don't know you, but I guess I don't need to. Damn. You guys are not nice. Not nice at all. Yeah. I'm just going back and reading the comments. Damn. You guys roasted him so hard. Sheesh. Okay, so Snow, let me know if you're in the chat. Rick, let me know if you're still in the chat. Rick. I think I said Rick already. Snow, Rick, Joshy, let me know if you're still in the chat. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, send me an email. You're one of the winners already. So send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, please. Virus, thank you very much. That was fun. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah. Those are the first few that I saw. Those ones are good. Those are the first people to roast. Yeah. SpaceX looks so nice though. Goodness. And then Dan joined the roast. Shish. James had a good roast too. Chief had a good roast. Glad I accidentally really like your calls. I'm personally working on building confidence to buy at support rather than just the breakouts. Ashley, good. Yeah, like take your time, Ashley. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Damn, Leo. Oh my days. Sheesh. I'm yeah. Email is hotratesx@gmail. Alrighty, so email hotratesx@gmail. Rick, you too. Send me an email. Send me an email. Rick says, "Hell yeah, yeah." Send me an email. Aaron, hotratesx@gmail. It's at the top of the screen. Okay, so these two names are still just kind of circling around. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I only gave it to 3 people. Yeah. Novo, see, we had fun and then we're about to give you a free month of membership. You know? That's how you know we're just having fun. So, yeah. You send me an email? Okay, sounds good. Is ADGM dead? I'll let you answer that question. Why? What's your positions? What's your position? Yeah, no, AMIX has been amazing today, guys. No complaints whatsoever. Right? No complaints, and it's still holding that previous retest spot, so that still looks fine to me. And I don't understand the question when you're like, is ADGM dead? It's been doing the same thing all day today. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So is it dead now? I don't understand the question. Alrighty, so if you have a question, just clarify the question. Like, I'm in a position, I need help, blah, 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 blah. It's something like that, rather than like asking if a stock is dead, because it doesn't really help you or me. So again, Joshi, make sure you include your Discord username in that email, right? I'll send you I'll send you a link though. But yeah, when you send me an email, include your Discord username in that email. And there goes, is it dead? It's back to 92 cents, right? Like it's literally just going up and down. Love that. Again, so look in Stock General, guys. For those of you that like to roast the bots and play with the bots, this is what the bot is meant for. Now you see that? So look in Stock General, right? We give the bot a high five for that. Right? That's what it's meant for. Okay? That's what it's there for. You know, to answer some of these questions. I think we're trying to make it less annoying, right? Less annoying, you know, less responsive to everything. Sometimes you have to teach it like what to do, right? So, but it's definitely like getting better, right? Getting better. Christine says, yo, Christine, what's up? Yeah, that's what the bot is there for, to answer questions like that, you know, that like maybe I don't want to type, you guys don't want to type, you know. It's like, hey, is there a video for this? The bot's like, hey, here's a video. You don't know how to set stop losses? Go watch this class, right? Like stuff like that. Sometimes again, it's, you know, it's annoying, right? But yeah, definitely way to go, bot. That's right. I'm doing good, Christine. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? With your questions, closes. Yeah, exactly, Frank. Yeah. No, that AI bot is annoying. I mean, it was annoying, Raven. I'll give you that. I agree with you, but it's getting better though. Like, it definitely was annoying. Look at this, guys. You see this? Damn. 2% in one day after, like, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. What did Virus post? Palantir? Yeah. Palantir. Yes. It does know something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, it takes work for some of that stuff, you know. Uh ask that's Twitch. Christine is watching on Twitch. Christine is watching on Twitch. So stream is on Twitch, YouTube's and Twitter. So those are usually the three places that the stream goes to. Christine says, I lost $7,000 in crypto. Christine, well, what can we say? Stop playing with crypto, Christine. Just buy Bitcoin or something like that. Buy ETH, Bitcoin, ETH. That's it. Hold it. You're going to be happy long term. Stop messing around with crypto. Ah, you win. uh, Christine, what did you get into? You lost money, $7,000 in crypto. What did you get into? Yeah. Only two things. Only two things today. If not, I will find you. Virus, wait till your wife finds you. She's gonna beat you up. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, so Joshy, I sent you that link. Make sure you haven't been in the server already. If you have, just leave the server and then click the link again to rejoin. And then once you do, I'll see your name pop up in Discord, Joshy, and then I'll give you access. Alrighty? Damn, SpaceX is that nice. Bro, who's squeezing SPY? Who's squeezing SPY like this? Teddy says, first time watching this, and it's been a good experience. Teddy, welcome to the community. Let us know if you need any help, alrighty? Let us know if you need any help. Crypto? Yes. Virus. I bought two options on just sold them for 4, Eric. Damn. Thank you so much. Well done. We said this earlier, right? Earlier today. Do not touch SPY puts. If you buy SPY puts, you're going to get cooked. Don't buy SPY puts. SPY is way too strong today. If you do anything stupid, you're gonna get cooked. There we go. Right. Twitch streams have no delay for you. Yeah, YouTube has a bit of a delay, but maybe Twitch has no delay. So I don't know. It's faster. It's faster than YouTube. But yeah, YouTube has like a 5 second or less delay. YouTube also does that thing where like if your internet is rubbish, they try and like slow down a little bit so your the quality. Anyways, but yeah, Twitch is up to date. Screw this! I'm going to Twitch. Oh my days, guys. 2 second delay. Yeah, the delay is very minimal if your internet is good. Yeah. Damn, SPY looks amazing. Shush. SPY looks amazing. And that thing is just going and going and going. Damn. I bought so back in 2025 when the market was really well, but I made a mistake. Bought a futures position in virtual. I went into a small loss. Okay, yeah, I just instead price kept moving. Yeah, honestly, Christine, just focus on the main ones. We talked about crypto like years ago as well, and we said like the main focus for now should be utility. Don't play with meme stuff anymore. Otherwise, they're gonna catch you. Christine, come to YouTube. Come to the YouTube site. Virus wants to give you a free membership. Come to YouTube, Christine. Virus wants to give you a free membership. He feels bad, He wants to give you a free membership. I don't know why. I just work here. I'm just the middle person. All I'm saying is come to YouTube, Christine. Oh my days. Virus says I feel bad. I feel bad. Anyways. 7, 4, turn into CR7. Ah, you were right. You were right about ADGM, DH. I mean, it's just been doing the same thing all day, so we just have to expect it to keep doing the same thing, right? Yeah. So as long as it keeps holding the bottom, DH, we expect it to keep doing that. Tim, I know, right? The 100 scholarship program created just for Christine, you know? Do, 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 do. Hey, now, come on, Snow. Come on, behave. Ah. Oh my goodness, guys, what a day. What a day. How can we be professional, guys? You guys need to be more professional. Unbelievable. More professional. No, this community is the GOAT, DH. This group of people, the absolute GOAT. Gleason, but every time he scores a goal, he does a sue. I know, right? I've seen those videos. That's Pablo and Rob, all those guys. Yeah, when they're celebrating or they're watching a goal on TV, you know what celebration they're doing? Yeah. Uh, there we go, 95. So again, as usual, ADGM just keeps going back and forth. Fun size says Twitch is nicer for sure. Is it actually? I mean, when YouTube got us in trouble that one time, we just went over to Twitch and streamed on Twitch, right? I think I'm calling it Green Day. Back to work. Okay. There we go, guys. 96. How can we be having so much fun, guys, and just be playing with these names like this? You know, how can we be doing that? You know, how can these stocks be so easy to just scalp today? So predictable. Anyways, intro stuff. Just come to YouTube, Christine. Come to YouTube. Come, virus is looking for you. Come. There goes 99 cents, guys. There goes $1. What did we say? If you're playing with anything else, I will find you. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, so 99 cents. How easy is this stock? How easy? AMIX is coming back down, guys. Like I said, give this one time, right? Maybe later today, but this stock is, I mean, like from $5 at the open, guys, to $22. That's a pretty good run. This is usually when we expect it to be done, right? Or like, hey, we're done with it. So give it time. The main focus for now is probably going to be this one, ADGM, right? How easy is this stock? How easy is this stock, guys? How easy is ADGM? Like, how much easier can we make this? How much easier can we make this, guys? How much? Right? Today we chewed the food. You know, we chewed the food and we said, here, open your mouth. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ADGM. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ADGM. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ADGM. Yes, yes. Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. So we're back to the highs of the day now. Right? How easy is that? Look at that. Same bottom over and over again. So is the stock dead? But Blaze, is it dead? Is it dead? It's not dead. It's not dead, guys. It's not dead. Again, your next resistance is right here. See this level up there, right? So this level right here, $1.10 is our next resistance, and then 120. Alrighty, so if we can break above $1.10, that's when the fun starts. You know, that's when the chaos begins. The fun. Nancy in, not surprised. Yes. Sure, Christine. Sure. Sure. La na 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 na. Sure. Where's Go? I'm surprised Go. Where's Go? Where's Go? ADGM is cooking. Where are you? Are you taking a nap? No naps. Yeah. Uh, yes. Rick, I sent you I sent you a response already. Joshi, no, you don't have to do that. Alrighty, you don't have to link any of that. Yeah. So all you have to do is your Discord username for some reason isn't showing up. So what I would say, Joshi, is leave the server and then click the link again so it rejoins. So your name shows up for me. I'm just looking for your name. I can't find it yet. That's it. So you don't have to do anything else other than leave the server, click the link, and then rejoin. Wagyu time. Yeah, no. Go was loving this one. Do I have Instagram? No, I have an email though. Email hotratesx@gmail. Instagram is too much work. Your name is Anita. That's your name, Joshi. That's a different name than what you sent me though. But I see that name though. That's because it's different. Like yeah, you're good to go, Joshi. You're good to go. You're good to go. Alrighty. Tiffany's at the pool. Yeah. Are you having an umbrella drink, Tiffany, or you're just laying by the pool? Siri is so stupid sometimes. So stupid. It's like the stupidest AI is Siri. Anyways, ADGM guys, we know there's a problem at $1. Alrighty, so people are taking some profits at again. You see this, right? You see it? $1, 110, 110, double top. Right? So we need a cup and handle now. Right? AMIX is curling. Yep, right off the demand zone. So not bad. SPY dipped. Some people took profits. SpaceX guys, beautiful today. Beautiful. It's about damn time it had a good day. About damn time. No drink yet. Still have to go vote this afternoon. Okay. The only question you should ask them when you're voting is do you watch Hot Trades? Yes? Okay, I vote for you. Good job, T. Good job. I like that. I like it. Again, you do have a double top at $1.10 for ADGM. It looks better. It looks better now than it was the last time we were in this area. So it's a bit more hopeful for a breakout. Alrighty, definitely more hopeful. Okay. In the night, na 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 na. No, no. Send me an email, Christine. Yeah, that's too much work. Sending you my disc. Yeah. It's too much work. Frank, are you in the chat? I'm not gonna type that. Are you in the chat, Frank? Let me know. Come to the front of the class, Frank. Come to the front. I promise I won't roast you. I just want to tell you instead of, yeah. So again, the reason I said wait, Frank, right, is you realize the stock is dropping to the abyss, right? You do realize that, right? So yeah. So again, you do realize it's dropping to the abyss. So what do you think the response is going to be? Jump in now? Hell no. Why? Because you need to wait for the consolidation, right? We knew this level was good. Did we say that earlier? Yeah. That's why the line is there. That's why the green zone is there, right? But what do you need to see though, Frank? What do you need to see, right? The golden candle is also there. So that's another good thing, right? That's another good thing. But what do you need to see? You need to see it consolidating, right? It needs to show you that it stopped dropping and it's trying to curl back up, right? Does that make sense? Right? So at the 50 or whatever mark you're looking at, the answer is hell no. Why would you do that, right? Why would you touch it when it's falling down, right? Eat off the floor. Does that make sense? Right? So no, to me, it's not really confusing at all. Why? Because it has to prove to you that it's holding. Right? So you have a big green zone in this. We know this entire area is a good spot, right? We just don't know where in that area is a good spot. So you're not just going to touch a candle because it's dropping to that area, right? No, like you can see it's starting to consolidate. Like look at those candles. You see those candles right there? Then all of a sudden they're like, oh, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, okay, it's actually holding. Okay, now let me think about it, right? Rather than, oh, like, oh, it's just there. I need to jump in. Yeah. So it's not confusing. Alrighty. So whenever you're retesting like that, you need confirmation. Alrighty. Let me know if that makes sense, though. Let me know if that makes sense. And obviously, you know what to do, right? Like it still needs, it has work to do. It has to cross above those levels too, right? So you know exactly what to do. You're just not following it, right? Follow the plan. Follow the plan. Stick to the plan. Follow the plan. Oh yeah, James. Thank you, Clown Hater. Thank you. Yeah. Because sometimes people get really confused. Like we talk about a level, right? Like obviously we talked about this level. We're like, hey, this is the level AMIX needs to test, right? But at the same time, it doesn't mean like we're just gonna jump in right there, right? We need to see that confirmation. The confirmation doesn't come until it's in the middle of the range, right? So then it's like we said 16 to 1650, right? And it actually went all the way to 16 to the bottom of the range and then consolidated and then boom back to 17. Right? So you need that confirmation. Otherwise, you end up getting yourself in trouble. Right? The issue with that is like we can look at this and say, hey, there's a little bit of support here, right? I can see that there's a bit of support here, but then on the right-hand side, it doesn't look like it's holding. So why the hell would I be touching that? Because as soon as I touch that, slap. And then I'm like, oh, every time I buy a stock, it goes down. Every time I do this, no, but like that the problem is me. Like I didn't wait for confirmation, right? Not every support is going to hold. Not every resistance is going to fail, right? Remember that, right? Not every support is going to hold. Not every resistance is going to fail. Sometimes we get to resistance and we're like, cats, like what, right? You know what I mean? Like sometimes we get to resistance and you're like, there's resistance there. It doesn't look like it, but that's because confirmation is important. So, and also follow the plan there, right? And you're going to be happy. Cool. Cool. Okay. ADGM is retesting $1. Isn't that nice? This is nice, isn't it? Like I said earlier, this looks way better than it did last time. Like this first time, it looked way sus. This time it looks a little bit better. So it would be nice if it could stay above $1 and then push above $1.10. Alrighty, so we do have a new member, James. James. Welcome to the community, James. Alrighty, I'm going to send you an invite at the bottom of the chat. So click this invite link at the bottom there, James. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. My Discord name, he didn't get it. And oh, Joshi, I see. Yeah, I see. I get it now. James, welcome to the community. Click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Frank, okay, good. I'm happy we're on the same page. Alrighty, because sometimes again, like some of those plays will dip to the support and rocket up. Those, if you miss them, it does like, oh well, whatever. Don't worry about that too much. It has been a great day. Yes. It's been an amazing day today. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right away, Josh. Right away. I don't know what you're doing over there in the first place, Yeah, I don't know what you're doing there. Paros. Ooh, look at Palantir, guys. Oh my days. If you bought puts on Palantir, they cooked your nyash today. Cooked you. Oracle was another one, spending money on AI, right? But at the same time, that thing was at a beautiful double bottom. It broke below, but then it curled right back above. So it's had a good few days as well. That 50 EMA virus at $150, probably the obstacle. Yeah, I think 150. Looks good though. Yeah, that one's fairly easy. Looks good. ADGM is behaving a bit annoying again. Is AMIX done? No, not yet. Not yet. The curl on the daily? Yeah. With the swing, especially okay. Okay. You're streaming a lot longer than usual. X, yeah. Yeah, today is definitely a longer stream. Let's hop off in like 20 minutes or so though, guys, because then we want to come back, right? So we do have to hop off. Website and marketing, no problem. Yes. Yeah, that's a good point, Andrea. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. For sure, for sure, for sure. No. Okay. Something going on, Dara? Yeah, SpaceX earnings. So we'll come back. We'll probably come back with like 30 minutes to the market close. 30 minutes to the market close, and then we'll do the SpaceX earnings and then conference call, and then we'll call it a day. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll hop off in like 20 minutes, and then we'll come back an hour after we get off. Cool. Yes. Boomskis. Just now on ADGM, yeah. I mean, the run was nice, right? I will say, guys, like, I don't know what to say, right? Pretty damn easy, right? From the bottom to the top, and then you can decide, like, hey, I see it stalling, I see the yellow candle, I see the red zone. Let me move my stop loss. And you definitely shouldn't be buying at a level that like it's been failing at multiple times in the first place, right? So now it's dipping again. Why? Because the damn thing loves to go up and down like a crackhead, up and down, crackhead. So yeah, I think it's been a fairly easy day. Again, Frank, right? See what AMIX just did? AMIX came back to the same 16 area and then popped again to 17. Right? So this area that we circled for AMIX is becoming a bit of a base level. Right? So is AMIX dead? Hell no. Will it be dead at some point? Maybe. Yeah, I'll take a look. Today is a pretty busy day for me, Christine. So I'll take a look at some point. Alrighty. If you send me an email, I'll take a look whenever I get a second. You send me an email. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look when I get a second. I jump so much, JP. It's that type of stock though. It's gonna move like that. It's gonna move like that. I'm going before market closes for space. You're getting a put. Either way, it's gonna be a gamble. Honestly, like SpaceX could crash, it could pump. I don't know. Either way, I don't really care honestly, because even if SpaceX runs to $200, I'm still gonna be holding it for a long time. So it crashes to $80, doesn't really matter because I'll buy more. So okay. So there goes AMIX, right? So you can see that that $16 acted as a really nice base, right? So it just had to sell off at some point, Love that. So there goes $18, guys. Did anybody buy the dip for AMIX? Joshi, yes. What now that you're in Discord, you're gonna tell. Discord is 24/7, pre-market, after hours, all of the above. Anybody get back in on AMIX here? So again, Frank, we've also said this before, right? We've said this before multiple times, right? You have the first bottom. What do you need to see after that? The double bottom or the higher low, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, skis. Surprise, surprise? No, it's the same thing we talk about. So again, bottom one, bottom two, higher low. All right. So you don't always have to rush and get in on that first dip. Sometimes it dips and it goes without you, but that's okay. Stuff like that is like, that's not you build your strategy around what happens, usually not what happens once, right? So if you miss the first, like if you miss it, leave it alone. Yeah. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Have your money ready? Exactly, Virus. Exactly. Yeah. And there goes 1850. Yeah. And I missed it again, but I hear you and thanks. Okay, good. Yeah. Just making sure you're learning from, from the, yeah. As long as you're learning from it, that's all that matters, Frank. Right? All that really matters is progress. Progress. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Here we go. Sometimes too much at once. Yeah. The company will barely. Yeah. SPY is just incredible. Incredible. Crazy. Incredible. So 1-2%. I'm just looking. Yep. Anu Pam says, please advise, what should I do with NUWE? Kiss it. That's what you should do. Kiss it. What should you do in NUWE? Kiss NUWE. That's it. What's your position in NUWE? Anu, what's your position? What's your position in the stock? What did you buy at? People are here wasting time in NUWE all day. Pray for the one and only. Wasting time all day, right? You have 190, 5,000 shares at 190. Okay, that's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. But honestly, at this point, you're praying that the volume comes in at some point, right? Obviously, NUWE lost the volume to AMIX and ADGM, so it's been pretty slow all day today, and it's been failing at the golden pocket. I don't think your entry is horrible though. As long as it stays above like 180, 175, 180 especially, I think you're okay for now. Okay, so put a stop loss. You're not in a horrible position. You're just playing with a stock that doesn't have the juice. right? It needs the juice. It doesn't have the juice, right? So super, super slow. So you want to be careful with that. Alrighty, like I said, today I said already, like you shouldn't be playing with anything else that isn't AMIX or ADGM. But again, maybe NUWE will run at some point. Yeah. Alrighty, maybe at some point it'll pop. You can tell AMIX is really trying to pop again here, you know. King AMIX, the one and only king. I like how people are still spamming SpaceX being heavily shorted. What they're missing is that like this, what's happening right now for SpaceX is shorts covering. So you want to be careful with that. If you're buying SpaceX just because you think shorts are covering, you want to be very careful because that's what they're doing right now. So figured honest Rick, yes. Tell him to call you back. So Snow, you're good to go. Thanks again to Virus. Honest Rick, I don't see you yet in Discord already. I'm not sure what your Discord username is though, so you're gonna have to let me know. Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know. Multiple scalps. Regisec. Yeah, it's been a really good stock today. Really good. Really, really good. Really, really good. So yeah, we're gonna hop off in less than 10 minutes here, guys. Already, so less than 10 minutes, we'll hop off, and then we'll be gone for an hour, and then we'll come back. Yeah. So all you have to do, though, Rick, remind her, right? All you have to do is leave the server. So because I think you've clicked on the link before already. So leave the server, and then just click on the link I sent you in that email. That's it. Once you do, your name will show up in Discord. If I don't see it, maybe send me an email as a reminder, and then I'll give you access. You don't have to do anything else. So you don't have to follow any instructions, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. So you don't have to connect to anything else. When I get a chance, yeah, I'll take a look. Christine, I'll take a look. Yeah, when I get at the end of the day today, I have a feeling it's gonna be a long day. I'm gonna be pretty tired. And I'm just gonna ignore everybody. Why is Planta pumping? Palantir? Palantir destroyed earnings. That's why Planta is pumping. They cooked earnings. ELPW is coming back slowly. That's nice. Some of these names from early this morning. Slowly bouncing. You can tell. You can tell we're going into the afternoon, and people are just kind of relaxing a bit. You know. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no rush, Rick. Whenever. Not a. whenever. Yeah, so ELPW does look interesting. Do I play any games? Not really. The only thing I really play is, well, I mean, actually, yeah, like Call of Duty, but like the gayest version of Call of Duty, you know, like the one on your phone. So like maybe like once, yeah. Shut up, virus. Shut up, rubbish. Yeah, maybe like once or twice a week, you know, like once or twice a week. Like Peter and I will hop up for like 30 minutes and then play some Call of Duty Mobile. Yeah. Other than that, I don't really play video games that much. Yeah, I play with the stock market. That's about it. Yeah. Ah, Steve. You know, someone has to carry the team. We can't all die at the same time, you know? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I play that every so often. Then I play fantasy soccer, but fantasy soccer is not really like a video game, you know? It's like playing fantasy like football, like NFL, right? It's not really a video game. You just pick players you like and then watch the games. So yeah. Yeah, the last PlayStation I had was like a PS2 or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, so you can tell how long ago, you know. Anyways, yeah. Thank you, Coach. Thank you. Yeah, ADGM guys, it's just the same constant thing over and over, right? PS1. Damn. Uh, yeah, no, ADGM came all the way back down, not all the way, but you know, and then went back up to $1. So it's just ranging up and down, which honestly we don't mind. Um, don't mind. Yeah, I don't know if I know what that is. Rush Crush, Russian Crush. Yeah, I can afford a PS5. I can afford a lot of things, but um, doesn't mean I want a PS5. I don't really care for video games, honestly. I don't really care for video games. That's the thing. Right? So it's not about affording it. Plus, I don't really like. I don't have time for it, honestly. Plus, I get more motion sickness when I play video games. So it's not really something of interest. And I lost my job at PlayStation. OJ, you said, you know what? Screw you guys and your video games. Yeah, AFC. Yeah, exactly. I spend most of my day, you know, in the stock market, staring at screens. So when I get up the stream, um, yeah, the last thing I want to do, you know, yeah, I don't want to be staring at more screens playing video games. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Yeah. I don't know how that happened. I just have motion sickness when I play games. So I don't do it when I don't do it very much. Call of Duty was nice though. Like back in the day, like on a PlayStation, that's nice. I spent a lot of time on that back in the day. Yeah. Two, two. Candy Crush. Joshi, oh no, absolutely not. Why? Because you play games? No, like there's nothing wrong with that. Like there's nothing wrong with. The beauty of life is like it's you get one life. Live it however you want to live it, as long as you're not hurting anybody. Who the hell is out there to judge you? Yeah, who still doesn't want a root computer? Wow, Raven. Wow, unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. Just different games, like stock market games. Yeah. No one should judge you for how you spend your time. Unless you spend your time like virus, then definitely judge. Who's the cow now? Who's the cow now? Or the main cow? Is that meant to be like who's the main stock? Uh, and these are kind of trading opportunities. Anu, yeah, that's why you're supposed to quit that job. So again, AMIX and ADGM are still the main two stocks for me. Literally all day today, guys. Right? Nothing's changed. I've been saying that all day. Those are the two stocks you should be playing with. Make you smarter. Some make you wiser. Yeah. Everything in moderation. Yeah, as long as there's balance, video games, work, having fun. Nothing of anything you do too much becomes a bit of a problem, even a good thing. The toll, sure, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Let's go, Virus. Can you imagine the year you're having, Virus? You're literally having a good year. A good year. That is crazy. Like you're having a good year. As long as you don't do what that dude, not what's his name again? The dude on Twitter that did the leverage thing and blew up his account. As long as you don't do too much leverage, Virus, please, please. Yeah, that's the only thing I ask of you. That's it. Not asking of anything else. Yeah, gratitude. Yeah, absolutely. Don't be like that dude. That dude that turned 200 million into $45 billion and then blew up the account, right? Because he thought he was him, and yeah, and they cooked him. They cooked him with 45 billion. They still cooked him. That's how crazy the markets are. They cooked him. Shish. Yeah, no, good Virus, good. And I still feel the slaps exactly. No, I know. You were just getting slapped last week. Oh, you were getting slapped last week, and then this week you came back like the Undertaker. Yeah. Did you guys not see that? Yeah. What's his name again? Let me open up Twitter. Rob knows who I'm talking about. Uh, if I scroll through this dude, see, I knew I was gonna find him. This dude, they cooked him. He felt the mustache behind his ear. They cooked him in since taking over la 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 la. I knew I was gonna find him on my Twitter feed as soon as I pulled it up. If I scroll down, you're gonna see him all over the place. My Twitter is like, uh, I don't know, a whole bunch of random stuff, but a lot of soccer. Definitely too much soccer on my Twitter feed. Anyways, let's move on. Yeah, the Leopold guy. Leopold. Yeah, that's his name. Again, I like the way we keep bouncing up the 1650 area for AMIX. I like that. We do need to get a higher high though to confirm another run. So yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We do have to hop off in a bit here, and then we'll come back, like I said. Any last questions? Yeah. Alrighty. So again, AMIX looks good to me still. We've said this all day, and we're going to keep saying this, right? There's only two stocks you should be playing with. Only two. Right? Anybody care to guess which of those two? AMIX and ADGM, right? Those are the only two stocks you should be watching, right? Right now, AMIX has support at 16 to 1650. As long as that level is holding, happy days. Your next resistance for AMIX is $19. Cool? That's it. Just keep it simple. ADGM, 200 EMA. Just watch the 200 EMA for now, right? Wherever it's at, just watch that. Cool? So this 200 EMA, it needs to hold for now. Cool. And then resistance at $1 and then $1.10. If it breaks above $1.10, that's when ADGM will really start to, to move. Kids and AMC. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you. And then SPY is just more of a diamond hand play. SpaceX, we're gonna come back, guys, in an hour or so. So come back in an hour, get some food, go for a walk, get some water, come back in an hour. We're gonna stream SpaceX into the close and then earnings, and then we'll see what AMIX is doing at the end of the day. Alrighty. So yeah. Any last questions? I'll send you guys the link to the new stream. Or I can just send you guys the stream right now. If you give me. That's not what I want, is it? Okay. Let's see if it opens up. Okay. I'm just going to schedule the stream right now. Alrighty. I'm going to do like 40 maybe. Yeah. And then so you guys can have the link and then we can come back. So ADGM is still looking good though. Right, we're slowly getting back above $1. Yeah, it just looks like we're honestly just ranging up and down anyways with all these names. should be looking at, Joshi? Probably Stock General. So Stock General, join the voice scanner. There's a voice scanner. You should see a whole bunch of people in the voice scanner. Join the voice scanner channel. Alrighty. So yeah, most Stock Generals where we're going to be. Okay. She's waiting for the link to show up. And then I'll get you guys the link. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Wish I tested this yesterday. Okay, I'm just waiting for that to fix itself. Absolutely, brown sugar. You're welcome. Last question, Joshi. Where are you? When are you doing your picks for when you just go to Discord? you know when you know. Yeah. So again, AMIX still looks fine to me. They're just both ranging though, right? But nothing's really changed. Let's go. You saw the position, Wes? Okay. And then AMIX with a nice little slap there. Breaks below. Okay, there we go. Do you ever think I will drop as the very first earnings with no income? Yeah, see, that's my concern, Matt. I think that's everybody's concern with SpaceX. It looks amazing, actually. SpaceX looks really nice, right? It looks really, really nice. But I think honestly, that's everybody's concern. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's everybody's concern right now is the fact that like maximum size. Okay. There goes SpaceX is going for the highs again, isn't it? Yep. Reset. This one. Open. Apply. Kick in that. Okay. I'm just trying to get you guys this stream title, stream link, and then we can hop off. Okay, so we're gonna hop off, guys. What you can do is, again, we're gonna hop off right now. Let's go, Billy. Let's go. My best day ever. I got into AMIX late, but still cooked. Let's go. Come on, give me a high five, Billy. Well done. Congratulations. Alrighty, well done. So again, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. And again, if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, which you should, because you're gonna miss out. Alrighty. Thank you, Virus. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Stop missing out. Cool. We're gonna be back in like an hour or so. Alrighty, we're gonna be back in an hour to stream the close and SpaceX earnings and AMIX probably and ADGM. But alrighty. So again, this is the link for the new stream. That's the link at the bottom of the chat. So when we come back, that's where we're gonna go. Alrighty. So you can just click that link and just wait there if you want to. You can whatever, or you just leave and come back whenever. Right. So, but again, that's the link to the new stream when we come back. So you can click on that link now and just wait and just chill out over there. Alrighty. Cool. Again, have a wonderful afternoon. We'll see you soon. Alrighty, guys. Good job today. I'm very proud of you guys. I'm not even kidding. I'm proud of this community. And let's keep doing what we're doing. Alrighty, let's keep cooking. We cooked everything today. Everything. Have a wonderful break. Yes. And be ready for chaos. As soon as we're about to hop off, these names start to drop a little bit, right? So that's fine. I blame Winterfell for that. But AMIX is still holding that 16. Like, look at that. Another dip to 16, and then back to $17. Right? AMIX is doing a really good job with 16. Really good job, actually. Right? Thank you, Bodhi. Okay. Have a good day, guys. See you guys in an hour. Again, this is the link for the stream that we're going to be back with in an hour. So you can click that link and wait there. And see you guys later. Alrighty, much love. Go get some snacks. And be ready for Elon to cause chaos. Cool? Cool.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.